tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise our arms, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With little hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. Take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas living a dream. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas living the dream.
Hey there guys, what's going on? It's Finest Fellas here. Welcome back to another live stream on the channel. Today we're going to be doing some more hobbying. Shock surprise. And what I've done a little bit of it off camera here, but I have finished building all of my Tyranids. Finished building them all last night, and I have actually primed a few of my Tyranids from last night. And I do say so myself, it has come out really, really damn smooth. So, quite happy with my progress so far. Ryan, what's going on, dude? Welcome. I'm just having a look at them to see if they need a bit more of a spray, and I don't think they do. I think they look fine. So yeah, I'm just going to be reshuffling these about for a little bit. I've got some more of these barb gaunts still to do. Or noodle gaunts, whatever the hell these things are called. I'm probably going to do the big monsters last, so I'm just going to put the big ones over there. I've got the Hive Titan over there. Lictors. I know they're not technically lictors, they're the Von Ryan's Leapers, but they're still lictors. Still technically their bioform is lictor of some stage or another. Now, you are going to have to forgive me today, guys. I think my daughter got me sick with her sleepover, because I have had nothing but the bloody sniffles all day long. I was hoping I wasn't going to get sick, but it seems that I am on that path. So I have a bit of the sniffles. It might get better. It might get worse. All I can do is apologize. So yeah, we're just going to keep going. Actually, I'm going to blow my nose real quick. It's going to be one of those days, guys. Not much. Next time you got to get a... Next time you get a model, you've got to get some primer. Yeah, I would advise it. Like, you can just get the spray primers, and they'll work totally fine. Oh. Like I said, try Color Forge, because they're meant to be really good. Yeah, I think I am getting sick. Ugh. So we're gonna have a sneezing fit for a few minutes. Unless my sneezes want to stop, that'd be great. Nah, it's anyone's game right now. So what I'm going to be doing, guys, I'm just going to be using my airbrush to do some priming. Because even though I have the spray cans, I don't want to have to go outside and do it that way. So, as you can see, perfectly normal plastic. I'm just going to go ahead and get him primed up. Super easy. Do you know what I love about priming with an airbrush? Is you don't have to worry about any of that shit like you do with the can. Like with the can, it is super easy to overdo it with primer. It's super easy to just do way too much primer, clogging up all the details, you know, and, you know, having a bad prime with spray cans. With an airbrush, as soon as it nice and smooth coat, every time. Every single time. It's absolutely spectacular. I have the sneeze of an atomic bomb. Let's not be dramatic. But yeah, I've got a lot of models to get primed today. And hopefully, I can get onto some actual painting today. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? So I'm still not sure if I'm going to do them in batches of 5 or 10 for the gaunts. I feel like 5 might be too few. I'm not sure. Where's Chaplain? So Chaplain will be joining me. He's not available just yet. This is going to be a co-stream, hopefully. Again, we were having a chat, but he's not quite free at the moment. And I was saying to him, it's like, well, I'm already priming up my guys, so I thought, you know, I'd ask him if he's alright with me just starting before he gets started, and he's fine with that. So I am hoping that he will join us at some point this evening. I'm very well aware he is far more entertaining than me, so whenever he's ready, he'll be joining us. Unless, of course, plans change. In which case, I'll need to change the title and everything of the stream. He'll be joining us soon. Soon enough. I do need to just get my Discord up, actually, because in case I miss any messages from him. It's over on that monitor there. How is the music volume, by the way? Is it loud enough? I'm just going to go over the wings again with another layer of primer. Just to make sure we got a nice even coat, because I was running out of primer when I was doing these ones. So what have we been up to today then, Ryan? All I've been doing, really, is hobbying since I woke up. I have a lot of work to do with this Leviathan box, so I have just been busy working. And that's even just the Tyranid half. I've not even done the Space Marine half. I wouldn't mind getting the Space Marines built, though. But I think with the Space Marines, I'll be doing a lot more of the, Subassembly. Come here. Go over there. Alright, how were my rippers looking? Because these were also done while I was running out of primer. I'm just going to go over them once more again. It is a bit thin in some areas. Airbrush priming is so easy. Hey, Strand, what's going on, man? How are we doing? We were just talking about the music is a little quiet, is it? Alright, let's turn it up just a tad. How about now? Nothing much, just went to a car boot sale. Ooh, did you get anything nice? Did you get anything nice from the car boot? You're dying in the heat. Oh dear. Yes, I know it is rather warm down in England at the moment. Thankfully, where I'm at on the northeast coast, we've got a nice breeze at the moment, so it's not giving it too much of a chance to get too warm here. But yeah, like I was saying, Ryan, if you want to go get some primers, I'd take a look at some Color Forge, or at the very worst, obviously, you can go get yourself some Citadel. Maybe take a look at some Army Painter ones. I haven't really used the Army Painter, so I can't testify to them. But I know other people have, and they seem to be absolutely fine with Army Painter primers. One down of them. Some Warhammer books. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Which ones? Army Painter are fine too. Yeah, because you use Army Painter, don't you, Strand? I just love how quick it is to go from... Focus, please. Oh, we're not focusing today. There we go. To go from that to then a fully primed model in a matter of seconds. Absolutely fantastic. I'll send pics on Discord. Alright, man. I'll have to check him out in a little bit. Thing is, I don't like my primer sitting in my airbrush for too long. Because primer dries really quickly. And I don't want it clogging up my airbrush. Because the last thing I want to have to do today is sit and fix a clog. Although, Strand, I'm getting sick, man. My daughter got me sick with her sleepover. So I've had the sniffles all day. I've been sneezing. My nose has been super irritated. So I'm hoping it's just a minor cold. But I'm not feeling very well today. My daughter's got me sick. So I am going to be sniffling away throughout the entire stream. Hey, Stephen Cullen, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. You're building your Eldar Corsair Void Scarred. Interesting. I don't know too much about the Eldar or anything. So that's an interesting sounding model. What's that then? Is that like a vehicle or infantry character? Only thing with Army Painter Primer, you need to brush it down with a soft nail brush. Wait, what? The Nurgling, yes! My Nurgling has got me sick, I'm afraid. Again, I'm hoping it's just going to be one of those minor colds. But we'll see. It's so satisfying to sit here with the airbrush and just watch the miniature transform. Getting to see all those details start coming out as well that were hidden by the dark nature of the plastic. Next. It's an infantry pirate. Ooh. That sounds really cool, Steven. That sounds really cool. What kind of color scheme are you going with that? Unfortunately, I don't know too much about the Eldar. I understand their general concept, but when it comes to like in-depth information about them, I'm not the best to go to for that. Oh, Strand, by the way, I totally get what you mean now about your fingers starting to hurt when you're doing a mass project with this airbrush. You definitely start to get some strength in your finger doing this, I'll tell you that. Gotta try and get those inner legs done as well. Hey Logan, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some priming at the moment. I'm hoping I will get around to doing some painting today. That is the hope. And I think I've got to do all this again when I get around to my Space Marines. Oh, it's got a slight texture to it. Ah, okay. Emerald like your others. Ooh. Emerald color. That'll be nice and standout-ish, that's for sure. What's everyone else working on today? If you are working on projects. Strand will tell you guys, I've been looking forward to doing my Tyranids for a while now. So I'm very chuffed to finally be able to sit here working on me space bugs. Like, Chaplain was saying, he's amazed how fast I've managed to get them all put together and stuff. And I think it really is just because I've been looking forward to the project. You know when you've got like a miniature or like a vehicle or something that you really want to work on. You know, you tend to put a lot more effort in. It's a very slight texture for the speed paint neck. Not to run. Ah, I see. You're doing your Titan and your Necrons. See, Strand, why don't you just do like one project at a time? Because you've got so many projects going all at the same time, dude. Chaplain will be on soon. He's just finished doing some uploads. got these little brain suckers. No idea what they actually do. Maybe they're like, what's the word? Synapse creature? Maybe they're a synapse creature? Yeah, my runny nose is going to be a pain in the arse tonight, guys. What are they called? Not a clue. Not an idea at all. So my hands are busy to go pick up the manual at the moment. Ah, my nose. I might need to go get like some antihistamines or something out the drawer. Yeah, do you know what? I know I don't want to leave this sit for too long, but a minute will be fine. Let me just go quickly grab some antihistamines, guys. I'll be right back.
In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory and living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're ruling this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. When metal hearts will never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never stop. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never stop. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field.
Right, boys and girls, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I quickly just went and grabbed some antihistamines, and hopefully that'll help. If not, then, you know, not much I can do. They are a companion to the Neurotyrant, so they are a living synapse node. I was right! They're synapse creatures. I was right, doodah. It's so satisfying to just sit here and airbrush. It really is. Just watching the miniature transform from plastic to white prime. So what did you end up doing with your Titan then, Strand? What plans have you got for him? Have you got onto the painting stage yet? So last we talked, you were still building him, weren't you? With the armor plates for the armor plates for the armor plates. I believe is the running joke we had. Go. That's him all done. It's in sub-assembly, but you've been painting it for about a week. Oh, right, okay. You are painting it then, yeah? You are into the painting bit. That's good. It's very calming to listen to. Yeah! I'm on to my favourite boys, the Lictors. So Ryan, was it you in the Discord earlier that were saying you, couldn't afford the new minis you were after? What was it you were after, out of curiosity? Are you after more Space Marines? Because I know you've got those Infernus guys. Did you manage to go in and paint that free Space Marine? You wanted a Dreadnought. Ooh. See, the one Dreadnought I've got is the Ballistis. It doesn't have the big arms or anything. It's just got like gun pods attached to it. I think one's like a missile rack, and the other one's like a las cannon. Twin-linked las cannon. That claw is going to be an absolute bitch to paint, I can tell you right now. But yeah, I don't have the Strand. What was the one you got? Was it Venerable? Was it the Venerable Dreadnought you got? That's the one I want. I want me a Venerable Dreadnought. It'll take about 2 months of saving. You'll get there, my guy. Just give it time. For some of the models I want to get, I've got years of saving to do. Zard, good evening. How are you? How are you today? How's your day been going? What you been up to? But yeah, Strand, I haven't played Star Citizen since the last time we were actually in a call together. I haven't played it. I'm leaving it alone for a while because I've had enough of all its bugs. I'm leaving it alone. Yep. 2 of the lictors done, 1 to go. You have the Redemptor. Yeah, that's the one I want to get. Good, thanks. Trying to cool down. Been in a back garden doing stuff, getting burnt. Yeah, fair enough, dude. It seems okay at the moment. I've had very little issues since the patch and server and maintenance. Well, remember, you were having no issues and I was having all the issues, mate. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave it alone for a while. Frankie, what's going on, my dude? How you doing? How's your weekend going? What are you working on today? Airbrush time, yeah. So what I'm doing at the moment is I'm just priming everything. And then, hopefully, if I can get the mix right. But what I'm going to do, once I'm finished priming, I am going to give this a proper clean. Because I don't want any primer that have dried up to ruin my next stages. So I'm gonna prime everything. I'm gonna give this thing a proper clean. Then I'm going to attempt to do all the base layer, the base color for all the knits. And I'm pretty sure I'll be using Wraithbone. I do need to check the paint recipe real quick. I'm pretty sure it's Wraithbone I'm going to be using. Ah, no, I dropped them! I got a Discord notification. Whoa! I don't know what I got. Oh, it's Ryan. Those are the books. Getting started with 40k and the rulebook. Oh, right, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's the lictors done. Now we just have the 3 beasties left to go and some more of the gaunts. Actually, let's get the gaunts done. You're finishing your foot, Chaplain. I'll tell you what though, boys, I do love my airbrush. When it works. I know Chaplain wanted to be here to see the airbrush in use, but never mind, he's a busy man. He's dealing with his missus right now. Go. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm actually going to go put... Well, not put anything. I'm going to go open a window. I'm going to open this window real quick. Get some air flowing here. There was server maintenance night before last, but it'll always be buggy. Yeah, dude. It's just the way of things, isn't it, though, dude? It's fine. It's fine. I just really wanted, like, Strange, you know how long I've been saying I wanted to get working on my Titanids? And now that I finally got them built, you know, I'm kind of ready, set, go on the whole project. That's all it really is. I'm making up excuses where I shouldn't really need to, but that's also another reason why I haven't really been playing Star Citizen. It's just I really want to get this done. In a good way, you know, like in a good way, not in a bad way, like, ugh, I've got to get this done, guys, no, like in a good way, I really want to get this done. Just wish my nose wasn't so itchy today. Start moving some of these guys back. Start bringing you guys out. Making sure they all get a decent coat of primer. I haven't touched this coffee since I made it. It's probably going to be stone cold by now. That's lukewarm. That's not so bad. Ugh. Itchy nose. Do you know what? I think I need to trim my mustache or something. Actually, do you know what, guys? Let's set a little challenge for the stream, okay? If we can get to 30 likes on this live stream, the next time I stream, I will shave my beard off. If we can get 30 likes, I'll shave off my beard. What do you think? No, let's make it 40. It's a big challenge. Let's make it 40. 40 likes on today's stream, and I'll shave my beard off. Mustache and all. And, well, we're not going to set a time limit on it. We're just going to say for the stream. By the time I end the stream tonight, we can get 40 likes. I'll shave my beard off. What do we think about that? I think that's a good goal, personally. So what, I've got like, after this one, 4 more gaunts, then the 3 big beasties, and that's all the priming done. It's amazing how much you can get primed really quickly with just an airbrush. Bloody nose. We must all be very busy tonight. I might switch the music up though, it seems a bit samey. Oh, we got a bit of a sputter there. Might be developing a bit of a clog. Yuval, what's going on, my dude? Good evening. Good evening and good Sunday to you, my friend. What have you been up to today? What are you working on today? Frankie, I missed what Hive Fleet you're doing. What are you painting these bugs? I'm painting it the bog standard Leviathan, my guy. It's the Leviathan box, so I figured I might as well paint them Leviathan. However, I do have some gaunts in my Lieutenant Titus box, and I might use a couple of them to try out a couple of different fleets as just little test models, you know? Little random dudes. I was thinking about trying out Hive Fleet Gorgon, because they look really cool. But this box is the Leviathan box. It will be painted Leviathan, which I know is boring. Everybody and their mum and their dog paints Leviathan. But guess what? So will I. Getting a lot of sputtering. I know exactly where it's coming from. That bit. Yeah. Like I said, I was going to give this a proper clean anyway before we start the next stage. I just need it to hold out just a little bit longer. I'll give it a proper clean in a minute. I had to do 3D model my painting station so I could organize it better because it's too messy. Oh, dude. The amount of things I would print if I had a printer. Yeah, we're starting to develop a blockage. I might have to clean it before we get on to the next stage. It's really annoying. Come on, we've only got like a few models left. Come on. Paint's only just getting through. Yeah, we're definitely developing a block. Right, okay. I'm just gonna have to do my cleaning stage now, guys. It's fine. It's not a problem. I was planning to do it anyway. And then I'll have to just give it a proper clean again afterwards. Frankie doesn't mind Leviathan. They're the ones who invaded Ball, so they're proper baddies for my Blood Angels. Yeah, they're also the ones that invaded McCrag. The blessed planet McCrag. So yeah, I figured they were fitting Hive Fleet for my Ultramarines. Wait, was it Leviathan that did McCrag, or was that Behemoth? Wait a second. Wait a second. Was it Leviathan, or was it Behemoth that did McCrag? Oh, I'll get to it, Frankie. I'm just gonna give it a little clean anyway, because I've done a lot of priming. I'm making a nice mess of it, though. Hey, Strand, how much are these replacement brushes, out of curiosity? Instead of just buying the whole kit again. It was Behemoth that went to McCrag. Ah, my bad. My bad. I knew I got something mixed up there. I am getting water coming out, so that's fine. That's fine. Hopefully that'll be enough of a clean at the moment just to keep going with the priming. We've got Kitsune 11225. How's the painting going? Haven't done any actual painting just yet. We're still priming. I did all the building and cleaning and stuff yesterday. So now I'm just on the priming stage. How's your Sunday going? There we go. So yeah, it was just a minor block. It's fine. It's very hot today. Do you know what? Where I'm at in northeast coast of Scotland, we've got a nice breeze going on, so it's not too hot for us, actually. Even though the temperature did say it was like 19 degrees outside, it doesn't feel that hot yet. You know? One of the benefits of living on the coast of the North Sea. Trying to get that rib cage done. Very hard angle to get to. And I dropped them. Get the tip of that tail. There you go. Right, that's all the little beasties. Now we've got the big beasties. Which one should we do first? That's the psychophage, right? That's the screamer killer. And that is the... I don't even fucking know what this thing's called. Tell you what, let's do the unknown first, because I have no idea what he's called. I'm in the south, and it's been around 30 degrees Celsius all day. What? 30°C all day? Mate. That is mental. How's the humidity, at least? This is a neurotyrant. All I know is he's got a lot of tentacles and will make a lot of people in Asia very happy. Do you know, it's at this point where I wish I had air paints for the color that I want to do next, because it's going to be the primary color for this whole scheme, and I'm probably going to end up using most of the pot for it. Oh, we have a Tyrannid Smarty. I hope we have a Tyrannid Smarty, because I don't know the names of half the Tyrannids. So for anyone new to me, I am pretty new to Tyrannids. My knowledge of them is not great. all I know about them is what I've seen in video games. So the individual bioforms, like obviously I know what a gaunt is, a hormagaunt, a termagaunt. I know what gene stealers are, I know what lictors are, hive titans, gargoyles. You know, the very common bioforms. But when it came to this thing, I hadn't a clue. What did you say it was called? A neurotyrant. Yeah, so never seen one of these before. This is really cool. Although, this does look a lot like one of the beasties that was mentioned in the book of Leviathan. Because that's a book I've actually read. I read the book for Leviathan. And there was a creature described that sounded very much like this. So, quite curious to be able to paint one. Not nice at all for me. I don't go in the heat and, well, hate work this week. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not envious. Like I said, the temperature here has been not bad because of the wind, but we'll see exactly how that wind holds up to keep people cool. I will admit, it's been a bit of a struggle to get to bed and sleep properly because of the heat. Even though I've got a fan going, it's quite an old one at this point. So, sleep has not been easy. Let's make sure I get that base bit of detail all primed. I'm pretty sure that's you done, sir. I'll wait for it to dry and I'll be able to tell in a minute. I got all that. This is like peeling off. Did you guys ever do that at school where you put glue on your fingers so you could peel it off? Used to be entertaining back then, but this is annoying. Alright, on to... I'm pretty sure this is the Psychophage. I have a full army of Tyranids, but need to fully paint them, only have them primed. Ooh. What have you got in your army? So, since you're new Kitsune, I'll let you in on a little bit. I'm not... I don't really play the game. I've not played since... I think Eddie was telling me yesterday it was 7th edition. But I've not played in a very long time. The only games I played recently this year were learn how to play 10th edition, and that was with combat patrols, because that's something my local store was doing. So I did that for a little bit. But I'd say I know how to play the game now, but some of the keywords are still a bit, you know, I still struggle in some of the keywords. Even though I used to play back in 7th, you know, the game's changed a fair bit. So I don't really have any standing army anymore. The only one I really have any standing is my old Imperial Guard army. And when I tell you they were painted really badly, trust me when I tell you they were painted really badly. Not like the painting I've been doing since I've started doing my YouTube here on my miniatures. I've painted, to my standards, I've painted pretty damn well, I think, for being fairly new at painting properly. Because what I used to do, people, I used to just grab the miniature, get a tub of paint, I wouldn't even thin it down, just right out the tub, slap it on the miniature, done. That was me painting. Only until recently did I learn about thinning paints and, you know, different techniques and all the rest of it. Dry brushing. Like, holy crap, dude. I wish somebody had told me about thinning down paints before. Everything I used to do was straight out the pot. So, tell me about some of the beasties you've got in your Nid army. I'll tell you some of the models I do want to get for Tyranids, just for the sake of painting them, is I do want to pick up a Norn Emissary, a Death Leaper. I want to get me some of the Tyranid Warriors, because I think they look cool. Again, I don't ever plan on playing games, but, you know, I want to be able to paint them. Maybe a Trigon. What's that new guy that just came out? The red thingy. What's his name? The new character that came out for Kill Team. He looks cool. I wouldn't mind painting one of them. The red Terror. It's probably zoanthropes you've read about. They're very, excuse me. They are smaller versions of the Neurotyrant. They are normally run as a group of 6 with a Neurotyrant as the leader. Huh. Yeah, it's probably them I read about then. You've all seen the Red Terror. That's the one. Yeah, that's right, mate. That one. That's the one. I wouldn't mind getting one of them to paint up. A Trigon. What else would I like to do for Titanids? I think that's about it for Titanids after I do all those models. Because there's some Necrons I wouldn't mind getting my hands on, just to do some Necrons. I'll probably buy like a Necron Combat Patrol at some point. I do need to get that Tau Combat Patrol done. I think that's you about done, mate. I don't think I've missed any bits. I'm just having a look to see if I did miss any bits of primer for you. I think that's you about done. Just gotta get his ribs there. Very yucky looking dude, and I love it. It's like, oh my god, he's gross! I love it! Then, the absolute diabolical Screamer Killer. Oh yeah. Frankie, if they release a new Tyranid Warriors, I'll get a bunch and start my Nid army after the Orcs in the 11th starter. Absolutely, dude. Ryan, did you see about the Helldivers 2 and Warhammer collab? I did. I'll be perfectly honest, I think it's far too little, far too late. And yes, it'll probably bring some life back into the game, but it's not going to solve a lot of the issues that Helldivers have. So I don't think it's going to bring the player base back for a long time, if I'm honest. I haven't played Helldivers in a very long time, and I think that they've just screwed up one too many times to really retain themselves a player base at this point. It'll be interesting to see which way they go, but let's be honest, guys, they'll probably go like Krieg, Deathcore of Krieg, or Cadian, or something along those lines, because if they go like Space Marine, I don't think that would fit very well. Like Space Marine armor, I don't think would fit very well. But if they went like Cadian or Krieg or hell, even Catachin, although they've already kind of done that with the Cobra Commandos stuff, haven't they? So I don't know. I don't really think it's much news for me. Just because I'm not a big fan of Helldivers anymore. But that's my personal opinion. Kitsune, I have those models in my army with 2 Tyrannifex. I like bigger models more than smaller ones. I struggle to paint them as most the big ones I have I want to paint perfect, and it stops me from starting. Out of all the models I have, I've only done 3 models fully. Thing is, like, when you say perfect, right? Perfect in whose opinion? Like, are you trying to do them as, like, Golden Demon models, for example? Or are you trying to be like a professional painter? Or what do you mean by perfect? Because for me, like, my painting was very rough and very crap. And I know they were because I put absolutely no effort into them. Didn't thin my paints down or anything, and I'll show you an example here in a minute. But for me, painting properly is just using proper techniques. That's my idea of painting properly. Well, I'm not going to compare myself to professional painters at all, but I'm very happy with the work I've done. Are they winning Golden Demon? Nope. No, they're not. But am I happy with them? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my models. I learn new tricks and learn from my mistakes with every one I do. So when you say paint them properly, like, what do you mean paint them properly? Like, what's your standard? Because I know everyone's got their own standard for painting. This thing has a lot of surface area. It's actually kind of crazy how much surface area this guy has. Just trying to prime him is taking a lot of work. Sorry guys, I know a lot of this is off camera, but I am just trying to hit him with all the perfect angles. In what way I like them and want to show them off. Ah, okay, Kitsune, that's totally fine. I get you, mate. Not a problem. Here, let me show you real quick. So this is like my attempts of painting back in the day, when I first started painting. This was my first ever Space Marine. Right? And you can tell I did not thin my paints down. I put no effort into it. And I just slapped paints down. And thought, you know, what the hell. And then, not too long ago, before I started painting to my standards of being properly, this was the sort of Space Marines I would paint. As you can see, also, not very good, because I didn't know I was meant to thin down my paints. It was right out the tub, and I just slapped shit down on the model. I was like, yep, that'll do. But then, Kitsune, I started thinking, do you know what? I'm going to start painting to my proper standard, and I'm going to start putting some effort in. And then I start painting something like this. Although he's still not finished because I haven't put the grass tufts on his base or painted the rim yet. So technically he's not finished yet. So I started putting effort in and I start coming up with models like this. Really cool, huh? And I'm very happy with how my Marines have turned out. So again, it's really just about your own personal standard and enjoying the process. Don't put way too much stress on yourself. If you don't mind, Kitsune, if you join my Discord, you can show us some of the pictures of the stuff you have painted, and we can give you some feedback if you like. Like, what kind of high fleet did you go for your space bugs? Have you done a homebrew? Have you followed a specific one? See, I was going to do a homebrew, but I then decided to do Leviathan. There we go. I believe he is now fully primed. Nice. Everything is primed. Huzzah. Let's clean out the airbrush again. Darkish Angles. What's going on, dude? Welcome. How you doing? Let me just clean up my airbrush, guys, and I'll be right with you. Frankie's saying, wow, record time there. For what? Record time for what, bud? Priming a whole army. It's just an airbrush, bud. It's just the Leviathan half of the Leviathan. Sorry, it's just the tinted half of the Leviathan box. It's not really a whole army. The airbrush did all the work. Get all that gunk out of there. Just retracting the needle and scraping off any of the crap it comes out. Which is a fair bit. I might need to clean the needle off properly, guys. Dark! Hello again! Hello! I did 3 custom color schemes for a test. 1 for Gene Stealers and 1 for your normal Tyranids. What did you end up landing on? Woo, mama! Do I like corn or penguins? I don't understand the question. Okay. Just double check that that's cleared everything up. Nope. Alright, let me give this a little bit more of an inspection, guys. Give me a second. I might need to take the nozzle out. I think we got a nozzle jam. Ooh, I got cookies! I totally forgot about my cookies! Oh. How could I forget about my cookie? Darkish Angle saying bye. Yeah, goodbye, dude. Do I like penguins or corn? What kind of random ass question is that? Off you pop. let's have a look and see what we got going on here. Get the tweezers. You like all three of the color schemes you did? It will just take me time to get the confidence to paint the full army after I paint the one I currently use. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, things take time, really, don't they? Don't rush yourself. I mean, you take yourself at a pace that you're comfortable doing, and just kind of take it from there, really. You'll be fine. You'll get it. Pop some spirits in there. Whoa, bloody hell. That is some stinky stuff. And I'm just going to let you soak in there for a few minutes, guys, while we sit and hang out and have a wee chat. While I drink some of this coffee I've been neglecting for the last hour. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing the Leviathan for this box at least anyway. And then, like I said, when I've got my little gaunts out for the Lieutenant Titus box, I might experiment with the occasional gaunt and see what other ones I feel like doing. Because Chaplain was doing Behemoth on a few of his gaunts last night. And I'm not gonna lie, guys, Behemoth looks really cool. Really, really cool. I love what he's done with his Behemoth. So we'll see. I'm not sure. I want to try Gorgon for sure, because I like the idea of the green carapace. I'll tell you what. While we're waiting for that to soak for a few minutes, why don't we jump over to the computer? And don't read my Discord. Pause the music for a sec. And let's go Hive Fleets for Tyranids. Images. Boy. No. Let's have a wee look. Yeah, that must be Behemoth. Alright, Hive Fleet, Gorgon. Let's have a look. Oh, this is not the one I thought it was. No. That's the green squishy bits. That's Gorgon. No. It's not the one I thought it was. Never mind. Hive Fleets for Tyranids. It had like a green carapace. I don't know if it was maybe a homebrew then. You got Behemoth, Kraken, Leviathan, Cronus, Jormungandr, Gorgon, Dagon, and Naga. What does the Cronus one look like, I wonder? Yeah, that middle one there, that looks more like it. But it was slightly darker squishy bits. That looks more like it. Interesting. Where do you want to post them? If you pop them in the hobby pics. If you put them in hobby pics, I think is the best place for them. Right. Okay. Back to painting, because that should be long enough of a soak now. Or at least you'd hope so. Cocky. Nam nam cocky. Right. Come here, you. Let's see how much gunk comes out the end of that then. Oh yeah. Any more? No, that seems to be it. Alright, fine. Nice little soak in methylated spirits, and that's all you need. Let's get going. Ah, nuts. Stay. There we go. That's the nozzle. Now for the needle. Awesome. Right. Nice, good, clean. So, what's next? We need to figure out what the base color is going to be. You've just put them up. Okay, cool. Let me just go have a look real quick. I need to get rid of this methylated spirit, though. Into there. And seal that. Because that was stinky. Let's have a look. That is a lot of beasties. Oh, you gotta tell me where you got a cabinet like that from, mate. That looks great. I need to get me a glass cabinet. That's a lot of beasties. Holy crap. Yeah! Look at the little gene stealer. He looks great. Oh, that kind of... What kind of color is that? It's like a cyan, kind of cobalt blue for the chitin. That is so cool. Oh, that looks sick. Who else we got? We got some kind of warrior by the looks of it. I think it's a warrior. Is that a warrior? And then you've also got a psychophage. Oh. Oh, that looks so good with the blue. How did you tackle all the teeth? Because that's one thing I've noticed about this big guy, right? He's got all those layers of teeth in there. And that is going to be a very interesting challenge to try and get all that teeth. You must have like the tiniest of itty bitty little brushes. Right, I'm just checking what the paint recipe is, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Wraithbone. Right, where's my Wraithbone? That's Wraithbone. Do I have a spare one? Yes, I do. Are either of you open yet? No, you're not. Okay, perfect. I've got two. I've got two Wraith Bones. I'm gonna chuck it through the vortex mixer, and then we are gonna get started. I did think Chaplain would be here by now, but I don't think this is going to turn out to be a co-stream, guys. This might just me be doing a solo tonight. But we'll see. Right, that's nice and mixed. So, what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm just going to start with the gaunts. I'm going to get all my gaunts together, get all those base layered, and then move from there. So, gaunts... Gaunts. Any more? There's one. You move to the back. Get my leapers out the way. Get the barbed gaunts out the way. And the neuter gaunts out the way. Now we just have gaunts. It's a Tyranid Prime with a Lash Whip Kit Bash. Uses a winged prime body and got the whips from the Venom Throbes. Oh, nice. The mouth I dry brushed and then used speed paints and did another light dry brush to do the teeth. Oh, they look cool. I love that blue. It's a very unique color. I like that. And I'm gonna eat some more of my cookie because I'm a bit hungry. Mmm. Right then. Let's do this thing. This is going to get really interesting really quickly, if that fell. Right, where's my shit brush? Of course, all my brushes are on the other end of the desk because I moved them all, didn't I? You're not it. You need to be binned though, because you're crap. Are you the brush? You are the brush. Let's scoop some paint into you. You're gonna need a lot more than that. Now, considering there's just a big dollop of the paint sat in the pot, you need a few more minutes in the vortex mixer. Who else here uses vortex mixers, or is it just me? Because I watch so many people do like their videos and stuff, and they're sat there shaking pots for a good few minutes. I've just got a little vortex mixer in the corner. It does all the work for me. The Psychophage color scheme was going to be the whole army, but then decided on a Death Guard theme instead. Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. Like I said, I think it looks awesome. Very unique. I'm just checking, yeah, I've got my bit of paper over there that I used to spray test these on. I can already tell it's still too wet though, because it's not like milk yet. No, still too wet. It's fine. I can build up plenty of this because we've got loads of this to do. Frankie, I love my vortex mixer. I even use it for my spray cans. Hell yeah! Wanted to get one, but the compressor for my airbrush broke down yesterday, so the mixer will have to wait. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. We can't have nice things, can we, as hobbyists? It's one thing or the next, isn't it? We're just not allowed nice things. That looks pretty good. Right, let's try that. Sorry, Cookie. Nope. Far too wet. Kitsune, shakes them and hopes the lid doesn't come off. Yeah. Yeah, I totally get that. Mango Mavericks. Excuse me, I'm trying to swallow a bit of cookie and it's not going down. You're new to the hobby and want to get a beginner paint set. Any recommendations? Yeah. I mean, what's your budget like? I think it's the most important thing. What's your budget like? It also depends what you're going to be painting, to be honest, mate. Because different painting sets have different available colors in them. So it really depends. Alright, let's try that mix. It's getting there, but it's still a bit wet. Maybe one more? But yeah, shaking the lid and hoping it doesn't come off is definitely a good shout. But yeah, it depends what you're painting, and it depends what your budget's like, if I'm perfectly honest. Chaplain's here! Yay! What's going on, Chaplain? Will you be joining me this evening? Your evening has not gone according to plan so far. Don't you worry, mate. We'll be sat here waiting for you. I think it might still be a bit wet. Not too worried about hitting the catapace with this color. Just trying to get the squishy bits. I saw your video go up though, Chaplain. I will have to give it a watch in a minute. When I'm finished streaming. Cobalt Commando is back. What's going on, man? Don't you worry, Chaplain. We're patient people. We'll wait. Trying to get that tail. Alright, leave him alone for a minute and go to the next one. Yeah, sorry, Chaplain. I've already primed all of the minis. Now I'm doing the base coat. They might need a couple of coats. It's a long video, so if you got time to watch it, strap yourself in. Hey! I don't mind watching long videos, dude. I'll sit there with a coffee and I will enjoy it. I am sure. Yeah, kinda wish I had dedicated air paints for this. It's nice to get so much done so quick. Yeah, man. This is a project I've been wanting to do for a while. So I'm quite keen to get it done. I was just saying to everyone how much I enjoyed your Behemoth paint scheme yesterday. But I'm in Vox 2 whenever you're ready, my guy. How's the missus feeling? She alright? Just hungover? You're just working on kit bashing some models. I don't really know what's a good starter budget. It's like $50 for a set, mostly Warhammer armies, maybe some D&D stuff, you don't know. So, depends what... If you're just going for like a generic set to get you started, then like Yuval was saying, there are some really good sets that have just a whole bunch of paints in them. So Army Painter is not bad. If you jump on Amazon and look at some of the Army Painter sets, they can be a good place to start. Either that, or if you're looking to paint some more specific models, like you said, Warhammer, depending on what color you're painting, like Ultramarines or Blood Angels or Black Templars, they do have like specific sets set aside for beginner painters with Citadel, so it really depends, my dude, entirely what your plan is. Well, that mix lasted us 5 gaunts. Not as long as I thought it would last, if I'm perfectly honest. Very interesting. Keep the shoulders off when painting Black Templars. Yes. The Army Painter, Vallejo, and Protocol, if you're in the US, all have great starter sets. There you go. Unfortunately, I am in the United Kingdom, so we're quite limited of what we can get in shops. There's just some chunks down here that just don't want to come out. I need some more tissue. Made a nice mess in there, didn't I? Christ alive. I'm also going to need to go and refill my water here in a second, guys. I've been scrubbing... Eddie! What's going on, man? Been scrubbing the wife's car for the last 5 hours. I need a break. Oh, my dude. Do I like the hyper-decorated look on Space Marines or the plain militaristic look? I guess it depends on the Marine, if I'm perfectly honest. I know that's probably not the answer you're looking for, but I think it depends on the Marine. Sometimes I think they look really good when they're really decorated, like ceremonial duties, like the Victrix Honor Guard and stuff. Other times, I think when it's more practical for like your standard tactical Marine to be out in the field, you know, all the decoration doesn't make much sense. Because it's not exactly a ceremonial duty, is it? Being out in the battlefield. But I don't know, I guess it depends on the Marine. But guys, give me just a few seconds. I'm going to go refill my water here, and I'll be right back. And I'm going to close that because I've got a feeling I'm going to knock it over. Oh. Right then. There we go. So I'm all caught up on the chat. That's fine. Right, I need a second, guys, to sit here, smoke, and drink my coffee. Because I've done a lot of work in the space of an hour and 40 minutes. I need some smoking time. Are there any vapors in the chat? Any other vapors going about? What flavor are you all vaping at the moment? My go-to is Triple X Menthol. Super minty, and I love it. And for days like today, when I'm not feeling too well and I've got a bit of a snotty nose, like the menthol really helps clear out the sinuses. It's great. Ah, yeah. I'm gonna need more airbrush medium. Add that to my shopping list. I'm surprised that only lasted 5 gaunts. I might have to brush this on. At this rate. Right, I'm gonna chuck that through the mixer for a little while. What about you, Cobalt? What do you prefer? Do you prefer the hyper-decorated look, or do you prefer the militaristic look? Actually, not just directed at Cobalt, anyone. What do you guys think about Space Marines? I think that all the hyper-decoration has a place. Why are you not working? I think it has a place. Work, damn it. But, I think when they're out in the battlefield, in the middle of an operation, I think, like, a Marine that is just clad in, like, decorative bits is it's a bit daft. Because, you know, it doesn't really suit the battlefield. But if they're on the battle barge and, say, the chapter master's kicking about, being highly decorated and stuff, I think it looks good. You don't vape, smoke, drink, do drugs, or anything. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, man. I mean, if you're asking about doing drugs, the only drugs I do are nicotine and caffeine. And that really hardcore paracetamol sometimes, mate, because, you know, for those headaches, you gotta take some of that hardcore paracetamol. Or if my back's in a pinch, you know, maybe some of that really awful, like, ibuprofen. Shh. Just winding you up, mate. Yeah, mate, I need to get me some of those airbrush paints, I think. Because then you can just use those straight out of the pot. Alright, how are we looking? That's kind of milky already. Perfect. Test spray. God, no. about now? It's a little bit better. If worst comes to worst, I might just have to brush this on. I think if it's a single super special elite like the Victrix Guard or Sanguinary Guard, it makes sense always, but for the standard Intercessor or even a Captain, it's a bit weird. Yeah, that's what I mean, you know? So yeah, it's we kind of agree then. Chaplain, what's the painting plan with your nids then? So, I'm trying to figure out if I can successfully air spray these guys, because if not, I might have to brush them. But the plan is, I'm going to go over my guys with Wraithbone on the squishy bits. I'm going to Wraithbone all the squishy bits. I'm not too worried about covering the Catapus. And then it's going to be heavily thinned down Magos Purple. Gonna go over that, over the squishy bits. Leviathan Purple is going over the Catapus. Then I'm gonna be using some Doomfire Magenta for like the sore bits. That's kind of the process. It'll be easier for me to show, and I've just spilled a bunch on my trousers. Have I blocked the damn thing again? It'll be easier to show you than to explain it, I think. Right, let's try some of these other ones. Yes, I am definitely focusing on the Termaguns for now. Because these will be my experiment to see if I need to refine the painting procedure any. Coming out very wet, and this is troubling me because I can't seem to get the right mix. I seem to be using a lot of paint than I usually do. Leave you alone for a minute. It's coming out very wet. That one was better. There we go, that's better. I lowered the PSI. Ah, fair enough, Eddie. Try him again, because he was too wet before. Yeah, I seem to be going through this mix very quickly. And that's all gone again. You're collecting paint in the nozzle, it's an off paint. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Eddie. Can I do 40k voices? I cannot. With my knights, they are currently plain without the added details, and I speed built them. When I paint them, they will be done darker to show they are worn down and not fresh off the assembly line. Oh, Imperial Knights are so cool. They're so cool. My buddy Strand is actually working on a Titan at the moment, which I think is awesome. Knights, what are they? So if you go to Google real quick, look up Imperial Knight, and you'll see. Describing it won't do them any justice. You go and take a look at what Imperial Knight is. Yeah, they've got Chaos ones as well. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm actually very alarmed I'm going through this mix as quick as I am. I don't think I should be. So what time do you think you'll be jumping on then, Chaplain? I've got a bit just right down at the bottom there that doesn't want to come out. There we go. Right. So I've managed to get 10 done. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, managed to get the first 10 done, but if I'm perfectly honest, I think I might just use the brush because that is not coming out the way I want it to. Not even a little bit. I was hoping the airbrush would be easier. was thinking, have I got anything I can possibly use to make up a larger batch? Not really. Not really. No worries, Chaplain. Take your time, buddy. Swiggy, what's going on, man? Oh, you've magnetized them all. Like, mate, Kitsune's got a step in the right direction. Future-proofing themselves. I don't think airbrushing this on is the way to go. Which is going to really slow down my work. Eddie, have you got any advice on how I can get this batch done properly? Because it's either coming out too thin, or I'm running out of it way too damn quick. Ooh, sample cups, that's not a bad idea. Little plastic sample cups? Yeah, it's not a bad idea, mate. Yeah, I'm trying to think to myself, because I should be able to airbrush this and keep up the tempo, but for some reason, I think I've only got, like, out of this 10, there's, like, maybe 4 that I've covered really nicely, and the rest of it is coming out way too thin, despite not using that much of the, medium. I'm not using that much medium at all. Yeah, some of these just haven't come out well enough. Like that one, that one, that one, that one. That one could use more on the legs. This one's barely got any on him. Okay, I take it back. One has been done great. The rest, not so much. Nights are expensive, so I want to get the most out of my money. Absolutely. It's a ratio issue, guaranteed. Yeah. Go for a shade darker and it should fight you significantly less. I don't really want to go a shade darker though, because I like this color. I think it's just it's coming out way too thin. And I thought I cleaned you. Why are you still gathering crap at the bottom? Yeah, there's like little chunk. Is that the same chunk I was trying to scoop out before? Where's me bit? I've lost me bit. Where's the bit? There it is. The thing. Why are you just stuck there? Ah ha 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 ha! I got you. Little dry chunk of paint. Finally got him. There's another chunk just sitting there though. Yeah. I got it! Everything's fine. At what point do you think 40k will stop having new units and just have a refresh of the existing ones? Oh, anyone's guess, mate. I've no idea. Not a clue. Frankie's been doing 40k since like 1994. There have always been new units. We'll probably continue that way. It's like asking if they stop making new models of cars. Yeah, pretty much. Kitsune is also suffering from them having put some of their favorite stuff into Legends. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna use like 2 or 3 drops of this medium this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, that's barely any medium, right? And that's still way too wet! There has to be a more reliable way of doing this. You'll be getting a giant brass scorpion. Nice. Thoughts on what the 40k show with Henry Cavill should be? I heard from a friend that he's going to be starting with like the Horus Heresy. From the beginning. Well, the beginning. I've tangled this up. How have I tangled that up? There we go. I need a bit more to work with, so... Right, you want me to mix it in camera? That's obviously way too watery right now. Do you know what? I think I just need to go out and get a set of air paints. What thinner are you using? Army Painter's Airbrush Medium. They need 90%. Oh, do they actually? See, I thought with airbrush paints, like air paints, you would just need to use it straight out the pot. That's obviously still too weak, because that looks like water. It's best to learn it with Eddie, because he will teach you magic. Did it kick back a glob? No, not really. No, it still looks very thin. Can 40k shows have a happy ending without betraying the endless wars? No, there is no happy ending. There is only war, my dude. There is no happy ending. It is grim dark, it is death, it is suffering. All in the name of the God King Emperor. It's looking a bit better. Push it through onto a test surface real quick. Okay. Way too wet. And the music has stopped. Thing is, I don't want to just add a huge scoop of paint, because obviously, if I do that, it's going to be a bit counterproductive. Eddie, are you actually taking a break at the moment? Are you sat not really doing much? Because if you can you jump into a voice chat real quick? Because this will be easier if we're chatting. Are you willing to do that? You're getting an even mix of paint to medium, so there's not an obstruction. You can always add more thinner. Yeah, I can. That's looking a bit better. Looks more like cream. You know, like double cream that you buy from the shops. It's looking a bit more like that now and there. It's looking better. Almost perfect. Let's try that on one of these crappy guys. I could just save myself the headache and just paint it on properly. Okay, Eddie, hang on. Hang on. Ah! Bye, hello.
Okay, can you hear me okay?
I can hear you now.
All right, sounds good.
Right. So, Educate a British man. How am I
Yeah,
screwing
no.
this up, man?
So the biggest thing I wanted to check first was whether or not you had an obstruction in the nozzle that was only letting the thinner through rather than a lot of the pigment, which
Mm.
is where you'll get a lot of that separation that you were seeing, which I'm assuming it was kind of wanting to pool almost like a wash on the model.
Oh, you just described it perfectly. Yeah, that's exactly what it was doing.
Yeah. So that typically will happen when you start to get an obstruction in the nozzle or built up on the tip, because the space that the paint has to pass through is so small that it only really lets the thinner through and then a tiny amount of the pigment. And because you're
Ah,
working with a bone color that's pretty much just white and yellow, those pigment particles are gigantic.
that's why you were saying go
Which
for
is
the
why I was,
darker color.
yeah, exactly, because
Yeah.
that'll bring those pigment sizes down, and so it just kind of gives you more flexibility and like that opening, that gap way that you've seen.
I'm trying to think what
And
the
the
next
reason I was
color up for
thinking that
this
it
would
was,
be.
what are you working right now?
This is Wraithbone. So what would like Screaming Skull?
Uh,
Is that the next one up?
Wraithbone, one down from Wraithbone would be not Carrick Stone. That would be Flayed One Flesh. That'd be the next one down.
Flayed One Flesh. That's Pallid Witch Flesh. I don't have mine in order, as you could probably tell. Hang on. What's that? No, that's even more Wraithbone. Why do I have 3 Wraithbone?
Just in case you need it, because actually Wraithbone's a great color.
Aye, you're bloody administrative grey, man. Honest to God. Right, hang on. I'm pretty sure I've got Flayed One Flesh. I do! I have 1.
Yeah, and you can just take it that step down just for your base coat, and then
Mhm.
just do a dry brush of the Wraithbone if that's the actual true color that you want overall in the end.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
that'll just help you like expedite this base coating.
Yeah, because this is all just
And the
base
reason I was
layering.
thinking that that was happening to you is because of your technique when you're blasting.
I'm quite
Um,
long blasts, aren't I?
no, that's not the problem at all. So what you need to do is you need to push down on that trigger without pulling back at all. That starts your airflow.
Oh.
And you slowly pull back on the trigger until you get the level of paint that you need, and you apply that paint. And then before you load that trigger, you need to let it go back so that it goes back to just blowing air before
Oh.
you let go of that trigger. So
Oh,
right
yeah, I've
now
been
you're
doing
just
it
kind of
so
pulling it
wrong.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just pulling it back, pushing down, and what that's doing is that's basically just sending air and paint all at the front all at once.
Right.
And so it's almost like a shotgun effect where it's hitting the front of it and then splattering, but so much air there that's not already moving, it just dries it out right there. So the tip of your nozzle gets smaller and smaller and smaller as more and more of that happens.
Right.
You're just building up a bunch of dried paint in that nozzle, which is why I was like, did it kick a glob back? Because sometimes it'll actually build that glob before the nozzle rather than in the nozzle.
Right,
But if
okay.
you're still having that problem, you just may have a clogged nozzle again that just needs to be cleaned again.
Yeah, no, I've actually been getting better with my clogs. I've not been getting as many. Not since I've started cleaning it properly, like you, you and me on the start of that bloody stream a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
And
I've
it's
not
one
had
of
too
those things,
many.
airbrushes are, until you figure out, oh shit, I've been doing this shit wrong, like, you don't know what you don't know.
Yeah, mate.
Like,
Until you had just said that about
I,
this, the like the pullback
I
technique,
hated
I
my
had no
airbrush
idea.
for the first 6 months.
Yeah, I mean that you're right. So what you're saying is, it's like
And
so.
it takes practice. Like, I'm not going to pretend like I don't sit here and do exactly what you're doing when I'm priming. Like,
So you're saying like so push down, it's feeding paint, then pull back until I get the paint I
push down,
want, then let forward, then let go.
lose you.
Hello?
Yep, that starts just air. Yep,
Hello?
correct. Hello?
I think we've got some kind of like time dilation effect going on the call.
Did I lose you?
Yeah, the connection's a little bit choppy. Have you got a storm going on right now?
Did I lose you?
Hello? No, I'm still here.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Yeah, that's weird. There's definitely some
Now.
kind of time dilation. Hang on a second. Let me try and recall you. Hello again. Hello again.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Yes.
There we go.
That was weird. There was like some kind of time dilation effect going on.
My kid may have started streaming something, and so my internet may have been like, too much work.
It's like, no, why are you doing this to me? Right, one thing's for
I
sure. I'm
live in the
definitely
middle
going
of
to
the
need to
desert,
clean
internet
the
shit out here, so-
outside of this, for sure, after this whole thing. But yeah, so what you're saying is just like, so push down, let the air
that's
flow,
not-
then pull back, then let it forward, then let go, is pretty much what you're saying.
Correct, because you want to start that stream of air before anything else, so that it carries the paint along the tool, and then continues that airflow to clear out the paint, rather than just all splattering it against the front of the tool and then just pushing out what it can.
Ah, so I've been, I've airbrushed all those Space Marines wrong. No.
That makes sense. Did I lose you again?
No, I'm still here, dude.
Oh.
But yeah, no, I've sprayed all those Marines wrong, even the tank
It's-
wrong. But
It's not that you did it wrong. It's just that's what was causing your clogs.
Ah.
That's what's starting that build of. Oh, we're starting the dilation again.
Uh-oh. Would have Chaplin's Vox channels be easier for you?
Did time catch up?
I don't know, did it?
I don't know.
I don't know if it did or
At
not.
this point, I have no idea what's going on.
It's like an episode of fucking Star Trek over here. Right, anyways, yeah, so what I'll try and do is I'll try and do that. As far as this mixing thing that I've got going on, have you got any advice on how I can, you know, because I don't, that big paint mix I had at the start didn't seem to last very long at all. He's gone. Oh no, he's gone. Well, we'll try and communicate through text as best we can, I think. Logan is still here. Hell yeah, dude. I know you're still here, my dude. But yeah, so like Eddie was saying, I need to work on my trigger control there. Definitely, because that's most likely going to help me. So he's saying, Flayed 1 Flesh seems to be the next step up. So if I put Wraithbone away for a minute, why do I have 3 Wraithbones set up there? Not a clue. So let me run this through the mixer. Oh shit, he's calling me again. Ah! Hang on. Hello, is it me you're looking for?
I just switched over to my actual phone. I think this will work better.
Hey, there you go.
But yeah, so that was probably what was causing you your problems. And it's not that you were doing it wrong. Just it's one of those little subtle things. It's not like it fucking says that in the instructions to your airbrush and tell something, hey, this is how to do it. Like,
I'll
you're
be
not
honest
gonna
though,
know
mate. I don't think anyone's covered that on a YouTube video either. All the YouTube videos I've watched for airbrushing, nobody said anything about that.
It's one of those little weird things, like your brush needs to be a little bit damp for dry brushing, that I'm like, why does nobody fucking talk about this? Like,
See, my problem is I usually get mine too wet. Like, I just dab it on a little bit of moist sponge, right? And I'm like, that'll do. And it's like, that's too wet now, fucked it.
that's why I use damp paper towel personally. I know everybody swears by the sponge towel, but with my climate, the paper towel just works better.
Oh, that's fair enough. I mean, like you said, you're in the middle of a bloody desert, aren't you?
Oh yeah, God, no, there's no moisture in the air here.
Fucking hell. Can only imagine. I live on the northeast coast of Scotland, mate. There is nothing but moisture here.
Yeah, no, you'd be drying out like a fucking prune. It'd be like sitting in a dehydrator for.
Oh, I don't want to. I'm a pasty-ass white boy, right? I don't want that kind of heat. I'm good.
Because I'm over a mile in the air, so you'd be getting like nosebleeds and shit too. Like, no, it'd be rough.
I'll just be passed out on your couch while I need a beer. Well, I don't drink, but
No,
those
you'd
kind of
be awesome.
temperatures, I'd want a beer. Right, so walk me through this bit. So I'm only putting like 5 drops of this airbrush medium. What kind of medium do you use?
Just regular airbrush, or just don't even use airbrush medium. I just use regular medium. I think it's AK Interactive, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay. I only bought this one because I bought a lot of the stuff, like, it was like from Amazon. I bought these Vallejo primers, and they were like, recommended, bought with this. And I was like, oh, airbrush
Yes.
medium. Yeah, I'll get some of that.
So the difference between airbrush medium and your normal medium is airbrush medium is going to have a very small amount of weight in it as well, which is why it was wanting to behave more like a wash.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to say that one more time, mate. You're breaking up.
Oh, that's okay. So the difference between airbrush thinner and your normal thinner is airbrush thinner will have weight in it. And so that's why earlier it was wanting to behave more like a wash, because that weight was carrying the little scant pigment that did make it through
Right.
processes.
Okay.
Which is why personally I just use normal thinner, because I use a retarder instead of a flow improver. So, but it's one of those things that there's nothing wrong with using airbrush thinner. You just have to know that it's got in it.
Could you be a gem whenever you have spare time? You know, in Chaplin's recommended products bit, chuck the one that you use in there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just whenever you got time, no stress on it, because I'm going through a shopping list at the moment, adding bits and bobs I need to get, and that definitely sounds like it. So I will be honest, this medium has been rather difficult to work with.
Yeah, it's that flow improver in it. That's what's making it behave funny.
I wonder if I've got anything else I could possibly use. I've got a bottle of this stuff, which I'm gonna have to mix properly because it's been sat for a while. I've got this Daller Rowney just flow enhancer. I don't know if that's going to be the same problem.
Flow aid. That's just the flow aid. You could use that in place of the medium. It's going to cause the paint to run more,
no.
but because you're not suspending the pigment as much because it doesn't have the medium in it, it's a little bit easier to get the balance with these harder colors.
Right, okay.
So you could swap that, but just know that you're going to be doing, rather than 2 even coats, it'll probably take 3 because it's going to go on thinner. Otherwise, it's going to want to.
I'm trying to think, well, the only other kind of things like this I have available to me is just like the Lamy and medium, but that's about it, I think.
That'll be fine.
How much of that have I still got left?
That's just a normal medium.
Okay, so yeah, I've got a full pot of that, and what's that? That is Technical Storm Shield. That's a varnish.
Yeah, don't use that.
No, don't use that. Contrast medium. Why have I got 2 different types of medium here?
Contrast medium, turning normal paints into contrast paints.
I have more Lamy and medium. Okay, so yeah, I've got like 1 1/4 of Lamy and medium. So that one, yeah?
Yeah, just use regular Lamy medium for your thinner.
All right.
That'll actually help some use.
So on that note, I need to scoot over here and get me one of those droppers. My trousers look like I pissed myself because I got all the shit on my trousers.
I don't think I have a single pair that doesn't have paint on them.
Oh, my kid said to me the other day, she was like, "Can I play with your airbrush?" It's like, I don't even know how to fucking work this thing, so no. I'm just.
You'll bring it more than somehow.
Mate, do you know what? She'd probably do it once and she'd ace it, and she'd just turn in 6.
Yeah, that's how my kid sometimes is too. Kind of blows my mind.
Right. Hi, hey fans, and what's going on, mate? Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, sorry, I've been neglecting the chat. I'm just having a chat with Eddie real quick, trying to sort my issues out. So if I take some of this, I love the smell of that primer though, because everyone says to me, it's like, oh, you can't breathe in that because it's going to be harmful to you. And I'm just like, but it smells like cotton candy. It smells great. That's
good for you. Puts hair on balance.
Oh, I mean, I smoke anyway. Well, vape, so my lungs are already fucked. Right, and then if I just get a little bit of this flayed one flesh, I'll start mixing you. See, that's already a much better consistency.
Because it doesn't have that flow improver. Yeah. And anytime you see anything labeled airbrush, or 4 airbrushes, that's all it means, is it has flow improver.
Ah, okay. Right. Dude, you should start a fucking YouTube channel. Start explaining this shit for us noobs. I hope Chaplain's listening to this. Because he was thinking about getting an airbrush.
Even airbrush paints, most of the time, you still end up having to thin them down. Like, there are ones that are ready to use straight out of the pot, but really, like, inks are about the only thing that are just good to just drop it straight in and blast it straight through. That's about the only thing.
Okay. Because I was thinking about that, because I did have to use a little bit of that airbrush medium for my contrast that I blasted. Remember that, what was it, Techless blue? Whichever blue it was. I had to use a little bit of that.
Yeah. Contrasts are great through an airbrush, but yeah, you do have to thin them a little bit. The contrast medium is actually great for doing contrast through your airbrush.
Okay. Yeah. I do love
Because
that
again,
blue
it's
color.
it's a normal medium. That's just all you're doing is you're just suspending the pigments across more surface area.
See, using your technique, that's already miles better, so let's just get one of these ones I fucked up a minute ago.
Oh yeah, that even looks like a lot better of a consistency. Just in the cup.
I'm just pulling back ever so slowly, doing small amounts.
In all honesty, you should never have to pull back more than halfway, even if you're priming. If you pull back more than halfway, you've got a clog somewhere.
Ah.
Oh, that is not the right soda. I made a mistake. You are going to be bottles.
And look, I'm using even far less of the solution. So that was the problem. It was a lot of my technique was the problem as well. And the medium I was using.
And it's one of those things you don't know until figure out you don't know it.
You don't know what you don't know.
Yeah.
See, now my problem is I've got to try and get to these funny angles.
Sometimes you just have to hit spots with a brush.
Sometimes I might have to just get like a really thin layer and get some of those funnier spots. But as an
Like
overall...
directly on the
Huh?
like directly on the underside of the belly where it's hard to reach the paint.
Yeah. Like I'm getting some of it, but not all of it. Yeah. It's fair enough. Like his butt.
Yeah, as long as you get 95% of it, that's the entire purpose.
That one was one of the ones that was way too wet from the start, so I'm going to leave him alone to dry for a while. And how far away should I be holding it? Because I feel like sometimes I'm really close.
Roughly 6 to 8 inches.
Okay, so a bit more.
You can certainly go closer, but if you're going closer, you need to turn down the PSI.
Mine's down to about half, and this thing goes up to 30, so I'm about 15 PSI at the moment.
Oh god, yeah, no, you're sitting way lower than I normally do. Way closer.
I think it's because I've been having that issue where, like you said, I was doing the shotgun thing, and I did the full PSI, and it was like all over the place.
It looks like my normal working PSI is about 25 to 30.
Well, what I'll try and do is I'll put it back up to the 30 mark there. Come on, you. You are coming out. I'm just trying to...
And then also make sure you're wiping off the tip of your needle every like 3 to 5 months.
It's fine to do that with the Q-tips, right?
Q-tips are fine, yeah. You just are slowly building up a little bit of paint on the front, on the tip of that needle, and you just need to quickly wipe it off so that it doesn't build a clog that stuck.
It is definitely doing that, as you have just said.
It's almost like I've made all these mistakes myself.
I know, right? By the way, it's Mimi. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in ages. How are you? No, this is not a human. Most definitely not. This is a xenospecies called a tyrannid. They eat humans for breakfast. What about you?
Yeah, I don't know. Can they hear me?
Yeah, they should be able to.
All right. Yeah, see, she could have been still talking about me. Still would have been wrong, but, you know.
No, when it comes to painting, this man is not human. He is God. We will worship him. Make offerings.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Offer up your firstborn. See, that is so much better already. much smoother. And I'm
And
barely
that's why I
using any of this cup.
do. Oh,
It's not actually too dissimilar of a shade, if I'm perfectly honest, from what I was going for in the first place.
oh, did you go a shade down?
I went to the Flayed One Flesh.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, yeah, that'll make a huge difference too. Yeah.
You were saying that it might be a bit easier to work with.
Yeah. It has a little bit more brown to it, which is a smaller pigment. A little bit less of the yellow, that's why.
There we go. That'll do for him. Yeah, this is coming out far better now. Yay! Poor Chaplain. He's been trying to get on to join me for the co-stream. He's not had any luck so far.
I think he just got started.
Oh, has he just started, is he?
I think so. I just saw a Discord message from him up. So
Oh.
that was him getting started. Him going, I can't get it to work.
Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh, so yes. Nice.
All right.
All
I go
right.
get snacks for the family. So do you have any other questions before I bounce?
No, that's perfect. Thank you for the help.
Yeah, no problem. I'll pop back into your guys' streams when I get back home if you guys are.
Ah, not a problem. We'll see you in a bit.
All right, laters.
Bye. Just gonna send a message, guys. There we go. Right. Hey, at least we're making progress now. You're kind of annoyed. Why? Why are you annoyed? What's wrong? What happened? Right, I need to get that music boat going again. Just realised how quiet it was. But what's bugging you? Why are you annoyed? Just adjust my camera slightly. My mate has been with this girl for a year. The last 6 months has just him complaining about their relationship to me. I'm getting annoyed and I feel like he just using me to vent. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry, it'd be like that sometimes.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, hello!
Hello there.
I wondered, I was like, is that my conscience?
Yeah, the only reason I didn't message you is I thought I didn't want to constantly disturb you as I was going through all my different setup bits and bobs.
Oh, you're not disturbing me. You're fine. You're not
Yeah,
my
I thought
ex-wife, so I'll make an allowance for you.
I just thought I'd get it all out the way first and then drop you a message afterwards because I've got to do that stupid thing again where I had to remove the source of, excuse me, of Discord from my OBS, and now I'm having to re-add it again. I don't know why I have to do that every time. It's really
That's annoying as hell, that is.
very odd.
Yeah, it's a little bit, isn't it?
So I am gonna turn off all my stuff so people can see me. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully you can hear me on stream at this point. And then I am now gonna add the Discord. Discord chat. I can hear myself coming through, which is a good start.
Me.
And can I hear you coming through now?
Fola sola ti do.
Yes, I can. There we are. We're cooking on gas.
Sorted. So
There we are.
I had Eddie in a Discord chat real quick to try and help me figure out what I'm doing wrong with the airbrushing because I wasn't making any progress. And it turns
Alright.
out I was the flow thing I've got at the moment. It's it turns my paints into a wash, which is why they were behaving the way they were. And also my he gave me some. He didn't say I was doing it wrong, to be fair, but he did say that my my trigger technique. He told me about a different way of doing it to get smoother coats, and oh my
Yeah.
god,
Oh dear.
oh my god, it's so much better now. So Eddie is now ascended to godhood of painting.
He was already that to me from before, to be honest. my level of painting knowledge is better than it was, obviously, but I think, like I said yesterday, I think probably about 95%, if not more, of my painting knowledge has now come from Eddie. And on that note, let's say a few hellos to people in the chat as well. Eddie, you seem to be the only one here at the moment, my side. We have only just booted things up, to be fair. Sometimes it takes a while for people to filter in, but thank you very much for joining early doors. How are you doing, Eddie, this evening? Last day before you go on holiday, I believe.
Oh, I didn't even ask him what he was doing for his holiday.
Yeah, vacation, I believe they call it in America.
I've been known to call it that once or twice.
Yeah.
I need a vacation.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get a good few people filter through again this evening, as we have done in previous nights. Did I post the stream on Discord? Yes, I did.
Is that you actually up and live and liquid now, is it?
Yeah, it looks that way. I've got the stream up in front of me, you know, just to make sure I can see that it's running smoothly.
Well then, everyone on my end, I know I'm just kind of obscuring you with a big coffee cup right now. Excuse me. There we go. You've heard it from the man himself. He's now live. He's liquid. So let's go and say hi to Chaplain. His hyperlink is down in the description below if you want to see his way of painting. Are you doing your termagants tonight again, are you?
Yeah, I'm doing the termagants again today. I managed to get down 2 base coats of the corn red yesterday. And I feel like now that I've done, even though it's a different paint scheme, the technique and how I paint, it's going to be the same across all of them, just different colours, right? So I felt like I was getting it done a lot quicker yesterday when I moved on to the 2 behemoth guys. So hopefully I'll be able to smash through these pretty quickly tonight, and we shall see how we get on. And if we get time at the end of the stream, I might have a cheeky little look at a Chaplain finally, but we'll see. We shall see.
The Chaplain, painting a Chaplain.
Start of something special, no doubt. But a few people more filtering through now. Got Frankie coming in. Thank you very much for dropping by. How you doing? What are you working on this evening or this afternoon, dependent on where you are in the world? Outer Zone as well. got an early start tomorrow, can't watch for too long. That's fine. Just you stopping by and saying hello and showing support on the stream is good enough for me, especially for anyone who subscribes and drops a like on both my stream as well as Felas's. So yeah, make sure you can show some support for all of us. How's your stream going this evening?
Oh yeah, it's been good. The viewership's been pretty good today. I set
Yeah?
my audience a little challenge actually. That if they can get me up
Okay.
to 40 likes by the end of the stream, the next time I stream,
40?
I will have shaved off my beard.
Okay.
Nice little challenge for them. I will shave my beard off if they
Chaplain
can hit that
JC
challenge.
heads. You can hear me slowly filtering over to your stream now to make sure I've liked it.
He's like, yes, we want the baby face.
I'm gonna go over there and make sure I get like all of my family accounts and my missus, my mum, my dad, or everyone start liking the stream.
Excellent. You just go outside and start
Oh.
shouting, "Oi, you! Come click on this link real quick. I need you to do something."
Let's have a look. What are you on? You're on. Right, there we are. I've just liked it as well. You're on 14 likes now.
Yes, nowhere near it. Let's go. I get to stay
Come on,
sexy.
guys. What do we got to do? We've got to get 26 more likes. To have Felas shave his beard off. How much to shave the head as well?
That is not happening. It took me so long to grow my hair out this long, mate. I actually
That
asked
would
my
be quite
kid, I
funny.
said to her, "It's like, what would you think if Dad shaved his hair?" And she was just like, "I won't love you anymore." Obviously, she's kidding,
Oh,
but
man.
she's kidding. She's a little
No,
sarcastic one,
obviously.
but she likes my long hair.
Oh, fair. Fair.
She asked me to
What have
give
we got
her a
here?
short haircut, and I said no.
Oh, Frankie, you're finishing off a Chaplain as well, are you? We'll post a pic when you're done. What Chaplain is it, out of interest? What Chaplain are you working on at the moment? I've got to get some Abaddon black down on the black that's already black. Make that make sense.
Make it even darker.
I just find that the finish on the spray cans that I use, whilst it's good for like the undercoat and as a primer, it's not I don't know, it just doesn't do the job it needs to do if it was to be left just like that, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I hear you. Yuval, I don't think your daughter will ever forgive us for making you shave your beard. I'm sure she'll get over it.
Challenge is a challenge, my friend. Put Chaplain from Indomitus. Which one's that? Is there two? Is it the Judicar and then the other one from the Indomitus box set? I'm definitely not pronouncing that correctly.
Indomitus.
Yeah. And then you've got, is it the Judicar and then the other one from that box set? I can't remember now.
I don't think I ever got the Indomitus box. I'm not entirely sure what came in it. I know it was
I
Necrons
know
and Space
there's-
Marines, but...
I know there's one box set, I might be getting mixed up with another one, but I know there's a box set that basically comes with two Chaplains. And, like, essentially the Judicar is the, like, the rank of a Chaplain when you first become a Chaplain. Like, essentially like a trainee. Not quite the same, but the closest you're going to get to it. It's quite a cool model, actually.
It does sound interesting.
You have a nice accent. Oh, nice. Thank you very much. Phantom of Norwich. I'm going to assume you're also from England then, east of England, with a name like that, but do please correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, watch this. He's like from Bangladesh or something.
Yes, that's the one. Ah, there we are. That's a good guess then, Frankie. I know my Chaplains. It'd be pretty embarrassing if I didn't, considering the name of my channel, the name of my Discord. It would be quite funny, wouldn't it? Saying that though, a few months ago, I probably wouldn't have known what all the Chaplains are, to be fair.
You've been doing your research, have you?
I certainly have, but not just research, but with obviously the channel and the Discord being called Chaplain, a lot of people are quite happy and keen to show off their Chaplain-related minis and lore and make recommendations. So I kind of get inundated with everything Chaplain, which I'm not, you know, I'm not complaining about. Oh, you're from Northern Ireland. Okay. Fair, 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 fair. Yeah, I don't mind the Irish accent. Nice. Very nice indeed. I've got a few Irish friends. But what are you working on tonight, if anything, there, Phantom? Are you working on anything Warhammer related yourself, or are you just kind of like stopping by to chill? Maybe you're doing a bit of gaming. What's the occasion? But most importantly, thank you very much for stopping by and showing some support. Doing a little collab stream here with my friend Fellas.
Hello.
His details are down in the old description. You know what? Every time I stream, I say to myself, I need to hurry up and get myself like a hobby lamp. And then I see your stream and the way it's set up, and the lamp and the lighting that you've got.
Oh.
And I'm just thinking, mate, I'd even take half of what you've got.
Yeah, the lamp
Like
is quite...
lighting wise.
I'll tell you what, though, I wanted to get a better one than this, because the lumens aren't as high as I want them to be. I want, like... It's like you step onto the bridge of the Enterprise. I want you to be blinded.
It's quite good, though, to be fair, and it's all adjustable as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's on like a... It's on the desk, it's not a clamp, and it's an okay adjustable one, but, it's, you can make it brighter or dimmer, but that's as bright as it goes, and sometimes it's not as bright as I quite want it. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, no, it does make sense. Well, it's more than what I've got, and trust me, if I had what you had, I would be over the moon. To be fair, I don't need anything special. I think even if I just had like a regular desk lamp, that it doesn't even have to clip onto the desk, just one that would sit on the desk, just to give me a bit of extra light, see what I'm doing.
Get yourself one of those headlamps.
Yeah, I might. Well, my local game shop, funnily enough, they did a post on Facebook, I think it was a couple of days ago, and they've just randomly stocked up on loads of different new lamps, hobby lamps.
Huh.
As if they're following me, my conscience around, knowing that I need these things.
They have a neural implant in your brain and they can tell all your thoughts.
Absolutely. Stopping by to chill. I do draw, not paint though. Oh, nice. Nice. What are you, is it Warhammer related stuff that you paint, or is it all sorts of different bits and bobs that you paint? Phantom, you came from Felas's stream. There we are. Fair.
Phantom is an old viewer of mine.
Yeah, it's difficult to know now if someone's like organically stopped by or come from each other's streams.
Isn't that right, Mimi? When did you first drop by, love? Was it, it's one of the Call of Duties, wasn't it? Back in the day, or was it For Honor? Were you around in the For Honor days? I forget. She knows what I'm like now.
What, 7, 8, 9 years ago then?
I started 9 years ago, closer to 10 now. But yeah. I know that Wolverine, or as he's rechanged his name since then, Logan, was my first ever viewer. And he's still kicking. I've still got some from the old days, like Mimi. There'll be another lass that sometimes drops by.
Someone
April.
else is just, Ben Benish has just jumped over as well.
Benish?
Yeah. Yuval Benish?
Oh, yes. I just call him Yuval.
I do apologise to anyone who I'm butchering their names of. I am massively dyslexic. But the most important thing is that you're here and you've come across to show me some support on my channel, which I am very grateful for. Thank you very much. And thank you, Fellas, for sharing your audience and your community with me. It's much appreciated.
Not a problem.
Very much appreciated.
I mean, it's like I was saying to everyone earlier on. It's like you'll find when Chaplain jumps on, he's a lot more chatty than me. He's a lot more entertaining than me. So they'll be jumping over like, oh hell yeah, somebody that finally talks.
I'm not sure about entertaining, but you are right. I can waffle. I can certainly waffle. That will be most likely down to my earlier career days of being in sales. I used to be in sales for like 10 years. So I basically got paid for talking shit.
Pretty much.
Pretty
What
much.
makes your AA battery better than everyone else's? Well, let me tell you, sir, the lithium to ion ratios are out of this world.
Yeah, the shit you come out with. All fun and games, though.
Oh, of course. I used to sell video games and consoles with a company. Do you remember Game?
I do, mate. I used to have a club card there, an account. I used to get points and stuff. They were like the go-to shop for games back in the day before everything went digital.
Yep. I worked at our local game store. I was there for about 5.5 years before we got shut down, just because, you know, everything went digital, like you said.
Yeah.
And
Don't
one of the best
worry,
jobs I've
it's
ever had.
Uval. Oh, Uval. There we are.
You.
Thank you for letting me know. Uval. And then we've got T2 Tracky. I haven't seen you for a while, T2. How are we doing, my friend? I'm very well also. Bro MK had the best one.
Since Call of Duty World War II. There you go. So long
How long
time
ago was
then.
that then?
Oh, not a clue. Mimi, do us a favor, love. Can you quickly Google and see when when Call of Duty World War II came out, please?
Yeah, that's exactly what I would have done as well. I would have just gone on there and then just check release date.
Yeah. No, Mimi's solid. She's been around the channel for a long time.
Oh, nice. I like that you've got people that have been around from like the early days, you know, like long time
Oh yeah, like they were
supporters.
around before I even got married.
Oh,
Or,
really?
no, actually, no. They were around as I was just freshly married, but they were around long before my kid was born.
Wow. That's cool.
Yeah. It's amazing to think I've got viewers that are older than my child. Like, their membership is older than my child.
That's insane, actually. You know, when you put it like that, that's actually insane.
Like, I'm sure Logan and
Oh,
Mimi there will both remember the streams where Mako was still a little bubba, and she'd sit on my knee and she'd be trying to grab my controller and stuff.
that's crazy.
She still does it. She still sits on my knee, grabs my controller, but now she says, Dad, shut up, I'm trying to play a game. It's like, yes, babe.
They answer back now.
Yes. It's alright.
T2, yes, I've got the Behemoth here, which I just started last night after finishing off this one. Well, I did 3 of these yesterday. The Leviathan theme, which is what my good friend Felas is doing on his stream. He will be doing a Leviathan set painting. You're not quite there with the actual colours themselves yet, though, are you?
No, I'm just
where
doing
are
all
you
the
up to?
base. I'm just doing all the base layers on my gaunts at the moment. So I'm
Okay.
using Flayed One Flesh to get all the squishy bits done. And I'm running that through my airbrush at the moment.
Nice. T2, it's Felas, Finest Felas.
I
He's
love the way you
normally in
say
the
my
chat,
name.
actually. Yeah, there we are. The way I've basically renamed him, and I've essentially made it more exotic.
Yeah, it's
The word
fancier. It's
fellas.
great.
It's just the word fellas, but I've made it more like exotic and fancy, and I've now decided to call him Felas.
That's it. We're rebranding people.
But yeah, his details are in the description. So if you aren't already a
Oh, Smeg, I need to go
subscriber,
like your stream, mate.
if you aren't already a subscriber of his stream, of his channel even, head on over. And if you haven't liked his stream yet either, again, head on over, show him some support. I'm sure it would be greatly appreciated.
Oh, that's why I didn't get a notification. I didn't have your bell turned on.
Hey,
I was going to say, you should be upset with YouTube because I didn't get notified, but I didn't have the bell on. 5th Legion forever! Yes, Logan! Yes! He still remembers? 5th Legion used to be our clan tag for all the Call of Duties we played on the channel. Yeah, the 5th
oh,
Legion.
nice. It's funny what you remember.
Mimi's still the 5th Legion on COD. You are the last woman standing, Mimi. Because I gave up on COD years ago, but you're the last woman standing.
Yeah, I used to play a lot of COD. I used to like playing COD with a group of dudes or whatever, and yeah, it just got a bit ants, isn't it?
Yeah, I think, what was it, Black Ops 4 was the last one I played.
I can't remember the last one I played. I think mine was a Black Ops one. Might have been the one before last.
Yeah, I went out and
Can't
got
remember
Dark
though.
Matter, got it within a few months, and I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm not playing it anymore.
Yeah, because I used to like playing the zombie modes as well.
Hmm.
And then, like a lot of people, you know, you got into that cycle of playing Call of Duty, so you could get the latest weapons on the battle pass for oh, battle royale, whatever they call it, Warzone.
That's it.
Couldn't think of the name then. Did you play Warzone as well? Because I know that wasn't
No.
everyone's cup of tea.
No, I didn't. No, most of my lot, we were hunting the camo for Dark Matter. We were always
Oh,
on that
nice.
grind, so we all made it cut like tried to get it first and all the rest of it.
Mm. Oh, nice. Yeah, we did a bit of camo grinding. Because I remember there'd always be like that like lull period where you'd have the Call of Duty game come out, and then like 2 or 3 months later they'd have an update for Warzone. And there wasn't pretty much anything to do in Warzone for that like 2 or 3 month period. So I would just grind camos, to be honest, which was nice. Hello, Benzie. How we doing? Nice of you to join us on Twitch. How are you doing this evening? And I'm also getting raided as well from
Woo!
Colossal Meltdown. Thank you very much for the raid. For those of you filtering through on Twitch now through the raid, welcome, 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 welcome. Me and my my friend Felas here are going balls deep on Tyranids at the moment, painting them, priming them, assembling them, different themes. So if Tyranids are your jam, you might enjoy the stream. What is everyone working on at the moment? Those of you joining on Twitch, what Warhammer projects are you working on at the minute? Let me know. Let me know indeed.
Good content. Thanks, T2. Welcome to the stream, my guy.
See, we're swapping community members now, which is lovely. Exactly what it's all about.
Am I based in Norwich? No, I am not.
Bit further north than that.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
I'm in the real north.
I need some more Abaddon Black. Frankie, I'm showing my daughter Pirates of the Caribbean for the first time and forgot how much I like the movie. Oh, to be fair, the franchise in general, Pirates of the Caribbean, is class. I'd love to watch those again, to be honest with you. Definite classics there.
It's funny you say that, Frankie,
Okay,
because me and my
last
kid
stop
just
for
did it.
snacks. Fair, fair, fair. Colossal, how we doing? Night, we were working on... Okay. Mad Dog, how we doing, my friend? Thank you for coming along for a second night in a row. Can't wait to see the scheme that you chose for your Quatorus? Quatorus? I'm probably absolutely butchering that, to be honest with you. I'm not sure what that is either. In terms of a unit. Get a bit more Abaddon Black down so I can finish off the top of these blacked out areas on my Termagants. Quiz Tour is... Oh, it's an Imperial Knight.
Oh, I would never have guessed that. I would have said Necron by the sound of it.
No, I wouldn't have guessed that either. I don't have any Knights. I don't have any Imperial Knights.
Yet.
Yeah, do you have any?
No, no, I'm not brave enough for Imperial Knights yet.
Is it something you would be interested in, though? Like in the future?
I might get one just as like a display piece, perhaps, but I would definitely not
Just to say
collect them
you've
as an army.
given it a go, like...
Yeah, so I
as
can be a
well.
part of the club. It's like, I've got a knight, I did one of them.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, because I know you can get Imperial Knights there, like the Knights, you can get all different sizes, can't you? Get some absolutely massive ones.
Yeah.
I don't know, obviously I'd get a small one to start with. But yeah, if you guys have got any Imperial Knights, chuck them in the Discord for us to take a look at. Because I don't think we get, I don't know, if you've noticed many pictures of Imperial Knights in the Discord before. I don't think I have.
I haven't. Kitsune,
No.
I don't know if you're still hanging out in the chat. Didn't you mention that you had a knight that you'd done up? I had someone in my
I know
chat earlier
people
saying
have
they'd done a knight.
mentioned it before, but I can't say I remember anyone posting any. So, Mad Dog, yes, the largest ones you can get are Warlord and the Warhound Titan. They're about 3 feet tall. Jesus Christ, 3 feet tall. Imagine the amount of paint you'd have to use to make one of those.
Yep, you're not using Citadel paints anymore.
He's definitely not using Citadel paint. You know, I was saying yesterday about how long it would have taken me to make that combat patrol that you built in like 2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
If I had that 3-foot Imperial Knight, that'd be me for the year. I'd be done.
To be
You
sat
wouldn't
there with
see
your
me- it's just
glue
a
gun and
year's
just been
long
trying to do it.
Painting streams, just doing the same thing.
Marathon stream number 5, 13 hours in, and he has finished a toe.
Just catching up on the. You didn't tell me that Velas had a beard split screen. He needs to do a monster like a Broodlord or something. Yeah, Warlord
Broodlord.
Titans. I forgot to post it on the Discord. Oh yeah, T2. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning before that you'd like 3D printed some Titan stuff.
He's got 3 now, he's saying on my chat.
Oh, nice. Nice. I suppose we're at a good place of the stream now as well to just kindly suggest that if anyone is new to Twitch or YouTube, please do drop me a sub or a follow and like the stream. And if you are not aware of who Felas is, I do have links to his channel down in my descriptions as well, so that you can go and show him some love with a little cheeky like and a subscribe. I myself am only 7 away from 50 followers on Twitch and 90 away from 500 subscribers on YouTube. So any support would be greatly appreciated. But there's the shameless plug over on my end.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just faffing around with my brush. I'll do mine in a sec.
You
Ew.
back away. I'll catch up on some chat now as well. You have a very steady hand. Yeah, I'm quite lucky, I suppose. I do actually drink a lot of coffee as well.
Yes.
And I'm not actually resting my hand on anything in particular or using some sort of like special technique that someone has taught me. I was quite lucky in that way.
The hands of a surgeon, that man.
Yeah, I didn't. You know, because you just don't know, you just don't notice. So I've just always assumed this was normal.
No, my hands shake like crazy. I'm gonna do my plug real quick. But boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we're doing a collab stream today. Don't know why I said it like that. With Chaplain JC once again. A collab, like collab. We're doing a collab stream today with Chaplain JC like we did yesterday. What's your target for your likes? Is it 20 again or?
Yeah, I do. I'll go with 20 again. That was
Yeah.
quite a nice. You know, it wasn't easy, but it was achievable.
Yeah. He's sitting on 7 at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, so if we can go ahead and show some Chaplain some love as well and try and get him up to 20 likes before he ends his stream today, that would be absolutely fantastic. He's also got a Discord. He's got some great people in there and some expert painters as well, so if you ever need tips or tricks, feel free to jump over to his Discord and just have a chat with the people there because they are really cool. They were very welcoming to me, so I'm pretty sure they'd be welcoming to you too.
Absolutely.
I'll tell you what though, I feel like I'm getting ill. I think my little nurgling has gotten me sick.
Oh no. They do say kids are the worst for getting ill though, don't they? They're like basically transport.
Mate, my kid is a fucking petri dish because she's a carrier. She doesn't get very sick herself. She is a carrier.
Yeah, they don't show any symptoms. They just pick it up and dish it out, which is Horrible.
And I'll be like, "Hi, Dad." Like, "You're right, babe." Give her a big hug, give her a big kiss, and then it's like the nose starts going like, "You nurgling."
Hate to raid and run. Dinner is ready, and the wife is calling. Started following though. Oh no, thank you very much for the follow, and thank you very much for the raid. I got wife and kids myself. Colossal meltdown. So I completely understand. That the raid and the follow is support enough. It's massively appreciated. So go and enjoy some of your dinner, my friend, and hopefully see you in the future. That would be pretty cool. So I need to set up my alerts actually.
Oh.
For Twitch, because I have no idea when people drop me follows. There we are. I got it there now. So does everyone in this stream have a wife?
No, I don't.
Fellas is hands up in the air. He's just said he doesn't have a wife.
Used to, got rid of her.
Ah, right. Where is my reference picture gone? For the... There we go. Right, so I need to paint the top piece of the gun black, not all of the gun black. That bit there needs to be red, actually. I need to get my red back out at some point. And I forgot to paint the black on the gun on the other one. Like a tit.
I'll be like that, mate. I'll get through certain bits of what I forgot a bit.
Yeah, and it'd be like some little tiny annoying piece as well.
Alright.
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm gonna have to go over and give a lot of these a second coat here in a minute. I'm just gonna let that dry. I'm gonna sit and have a little vape while I wait. I do have a question.
Vapey.
Don't worry, it's basically... Wait, what? What's your question, sorry? Have you watched Project Hail Mary? I have not. What is that? What is Hail Mary?
Oh, it's a sci-fi movie, that is. I've not seen it, but it's got really good reviews.
No, I can't say I've seen it. I need to go watch the new Star Wars now. You remember her? What?
Mandalorian.
You remember my ex-wife? Do you? Yeah, yeah. She was interesting.
Are you talking about the Mandalorian movie?
Mandalorian. Yes, that one.
Yeah, man.
My kid has already told me I have to take her with me.
Nice. Did you watch all of the series?
Yeah, of course I did, mate. A couple of times over
There
now.
we are. Yeah, it's
I
class,
quite
innit?
liked it though. I know some people were like, "Nah, I don't like it." It's like I can
I liked
understand
it.
why, but I liked it. I will admit I was hoping for a little bit more from Grogu, as in like the progression.
Mm.
Like I was
Oh,
hoping
yeah,
that
yeah.
maybe at the end or something we might get a couple of words out of him or something. But I was like, okay,
Maybe the movie?
maybe I don't know. I was expecting just a little bit more out of him, but everything else was class. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I enjoyed it as well.
Bit
It's
of a
one of the
bummer, huh?
Star Wars TV shows that I've actually enjoyed, actually, to be honest with you. A lot of the more recent ones have been quite pants.
I actually really enjoyed the Obi-Wan TV series.
Oh, did you?
I enjoyed it for the most part. It wasn't.
It was okay,
It
I
wasn't.
thought.
Yeah, it wasn't everything I hoped it would be, but I enjoyed it for what it was.
What was the other one that I watched? I think it was a... Oh, which one was it now? I can't remember the name of it. That's how you know it's not left an impression on me at all. I remember the name of it now, but there was a couple I watched on the Disney app,
Yeah.
and I was just like, oh my god, what on earth is this crap?
Was it Acolyte by any chance?
I don't know. It might have been Acolyte.
That was not very good.
It might have been Acolyte.
I don't
think
remember the
it did
names of
begin with
any
an
of the
A.
characters. Andor.
Oh, Mad Dog said he liked the Obi-Wan Kenobi one. He said he puts it down as the greatest series of the bunch. So maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe I'm
See,
holding my
I just like you and
Star
McGregor.
Wars too high regard. Maybe.
And the classic "Hello there." I love you and McGregor.
Hello
I love
there.
Obi-Wan.
Yeah, I've seen all the movies, the old ones, the original ones, the The not so good ones.
Yeah, we have to watch the not so good ones as well, unfortunately.
Oh
Okay, so
yeah,
what's your opinion? You know the sequel that they did, the trilogy
yeah.
sequel. Do you think that should be removed from canon or not?
I
From
don't
Star Wars
know. It's a
canon?
good question. I'm gonna go with no.
Really?
Yeah, just because you get the full experience. Then I had to go through it, so everyone else has to.
Ah, fair enough.
uh, uh, Owen McGregor, Ian McGregor's lightsaber skills are fantastic. Oh, he actually studied how to do it properly, did he? Oh, nice. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Taking the role seriously then, Mad Dog. Oh, Frankie's working his way through Andor. The Andor movie's good. I like the Andor movie. Or the one that's the... It's not called Andor, is it? Or is it called Andor? Which
Rogue
one am I
One.
thinking of? That's it. Rogue One.
One of the best Star Wars movies ever made.
Yes, I loved that. That was awesome. Eddie's back home now and free to relax for a bit. Unless his kid kicks off his head.
Mhm. I'll openly admit, I always cry at the end of Rogue One.
Oh, Rogue One's class because it's that sort of it pieces the two trilogies together, doesn't it?
Definitely.
From the original and the original trilogy to the middle trilogy, if you want to call it the middle trilogy.
I just loved what's his name? Not Tarkin. What was the Krennic? Director Krennic, when the rebels have landed on Scarif, he's just looking at all the officers while everything's blowing up. It's like, are you blind? Deploy the garrison! It's like, go on, son, you tell them what to do.
You do those things.
Yeah, because he's wearing a big white cape, so he's in charge.
Absolutely. Oh, Alderzone, yeah, he appreciates Rogue One as well.
Yes.
We've got some Star Wars lovers in the chat, which is quite nice.
We have some cultured individuals with us today.
Hayden Christensen never stopped training.
Nope.
He's a legit master swordsman now.
Didn't
Nice,
Hayden Christensen go onto the set of Ahsoka early to help out the lass that was playing Ahsoka with her saber skills?
Really?
I think so. I could be wrong.
That would be pretty cool if that's correct. It sounds like something that would be true.
Hayden Christensen is an absolute lad.
Yeah, a lot of the Star Wars actors are pretty cool dudes, to be fair.
How would you feel if they brought out an independent show for Vader?
Vader? Or like in his early days?
Yeah, like he's fresh Vader sort of thing.
Yeah, I'd be up for that. As long as they don't ruin it by doing something stupid.
They did it properly, of course.
Yeah, which is difficult to say whether they would or wouldn't. But yeah, I'd definitely give it a watch if they put something together, 100%. Like I always wanted them to do like a proper Darth Maul series.
They've done a Shadow Lords. Have you watched that one?
No, I don't think I have. It's not the animation one, is it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm talking like proper full on.
Oh, live action one.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that would be
sick.
interesting. That'd be very interesting.
He was a very popular character when he first burst onto the scene before he got mashed up.
Before he got chopped in half, yeah.
Yeah, boy. Before he got taught a lesson.
Listen, you called Qui-Gon, you son of a bitch, alright? Nobody takes out Liam Neeson on camera. You're gonna die, son.
Liam Neeson. I will find you.
Makes me really want to paint some Star Wars Legion now.
I've never thought about getting any, to be honest with you. Not until recently. Because my main focus has obviously been on Warhammer, right? But yeah, the more that I'm getting into the miniature, the world of miniatures, the more I'm looking at like other games as well. Like for example, we were talking about Fallout the other day, weren't we?
Yeah, the Fallout Wasteland miniatures, they look great.
Yeah.
They're a bit rough sometimes, but they look great.
I don't think I'd play a lot of those games if I ever did get round to collecting them.
Mm.
I say that you never know what might change, but from a collector's point of view, to have them like on my shelf or somewhere, or to say that I've painted them up and stuff, like just you'd be the same boat, I suppose. That I'd enjoy it from that point of view.
Yeah. I will say, if you don't ever plan to play Star Wars Legion and you'd rather have display models, Star Wars
Mm,
has another game mode. It's more of a skirmish game mode called Star Wars
right,
Shatterpoint. The models
right,
are
okay.
slightly bigger than
Hmm.
our usual wargaming scale. So, like, Star Wars Legion is the same scale as Warhammer.
Right. Do you still have to like assemble them and paint them yourself?
You still have to paint them yourself. As far as assembly, I'm not sure. I've never seen a box
Yeah.
opening before, but you definitely have to paint them yourself.
Okay.
Yes, but they're just that slightly bigger scale, not massively, but slightly bigger
Oh,
scale than Warhammer. And if you want proper
interesting.
display pieces, the details on them are oh, they're so good.
Really?
They look great. But the problem is, I
Oh,
know I want to play Star Wars Legion. I don't think I'm ever going to play Shatterpoint. So
right.
off of that, I wouldn't buy them. But the models look
Yeah.
fantastic.
I'll have to have a look into that then. Because I think with things like Star Wars, rather than building like an army of troops or whatever you want to call it, I'd get more like centerpiece characters, um, like main characters to build up. I think that's what I'd
Shatterpoint
probably
definitely
end up.
sounds like your thing then.
Yeah, and I think I'd end up doing the same with Fallout as well. Rather than buying like the packs of random units that you can buy, I'd want to buy like the characters from the game or from the TV show.
Sorry, I was just focusing a bit. Yeah, absolutely. So if that's what you're thinking about, then definitely Shatterpoint is what you
Yeah.
want for the Star Wars one. Because there it's all around focusing around characters. There are some troop
Mm,
choices, like the occasional, say, like Rebel Trooper or Clone Trooper,
mm.
but they're like they're like supporting characters if you want. But
Yeah,
the
if
game
they
is
look
focused
cool
around the
enough,
heroes.
if the troops like how you can get like a pack of 10 Necron warriors,
Yeah.
like say the equivalent of that, but in I don't know like Fallout or Star Wars. If they looked cool enough, then I would maybe be tempted to buy them. But other than that, I'd want to get like a Luke Skywalker or whatever
Yeah.
as an example. Um,
Project Hail Mary is a good space film. I'll have to give it a watch, Mimi.
mm,
I'm really gonna have to give it a watch. I've not seen it though. I will be perfectly honest, guys. I've been busy watching Star Trek Voyager through again for the God knows how many time, and
nice.
I've recently just finished off watching Shangri-La, the anime,
Mm,
and I've just finished watching. It's a long ass title. It's an anime. That one time I was reincarnated as a slime,
nice. I
which
don't
was
mind anime. I don't mind it. I'm looking forward to watching the new Devil May Cry season 2, and I'm on the last 3 episodes of Invincible. I know these are not necessarily classed as anime as such, but that sort of like adult cartoon
oh mate,
animation type world.
I'm not a zealot for that stuff, so I would
Mm,
consider them animes. I'm fairly new to
yeah.
anime, only over the last couple of years, so people kept saying, "Watch this, watch that, watch this, what that." Ah, there's too many.
Right. Catching up on chat quickly. Well, this will be a good one for you, fellas. Um, this would be a good debate that I'd love to hear you and Eddie have now, because
You know
Eddie
how much I
reckon
like to rant, so be careful.
Eddie doesn't think a Vadar show would work. So I'd love to know
Okay.
why.
Well, yeah. Why?
So,
Why not?
so yeah, he either ends up too cartoonish evil at best, or completely undermines his character arc at worst. So
How so?
I don't know. So uh, blah blah 4868. Welcome to the stream, my friend. First time in the chat on old Twitch. Thanks for coming along and showing your support. How are you doing, my friend? And what are you up to with regards to Warhammer this evening, or maybe this morning, depending on where you are in the world? And Frankie goes on to say that Shatterpoint looks like Clone Wars and Rebels. Looks like the animated characters. Legion looks more like the movies.
He's not
Okay.
wrong. He's not wrong. Yeah, he's right. Sorry,
I
I
don't
should have
mind
mentioned
either
that.
or. I don't mind either or in terms of like if you want to call it art style.
Yeah, let's go with
So,
that. Yeah, I should have
just
mentioned that.
finished
Sorry, I
some war
completely
dogs.
missed my mind.
What blah blah. I'm fairly new to Warhammer, so I'm not sure what war dogs are. Feel free to post a picture in the Discord. There is a link in the description. It also lets me see how your handiwork looks as well, which is always quite nice. You might inspire me to create some new miniatures and themes for some of the characters I'm working on at the moment. So, oh, Mad Dogs posted a big old comment about Vader.
Oh no.
Making a Vader show would be very hard because with Vader, there are so many things that can go wrong if you don't play the story correctly. Because every decision that Vader has made is either based on two reasons, emotion or strategy, and especially with his dueling style, if that is not done correctly at all, don't even bother making the show. So some good points in there, some very good points. Blah blah, if you pop it in the mini flex, I want to say it's mini flex. Mini Flex help channel on Discord. That would be the best place, and you'll get everyone else chiming in then with their kind comments. Let me know when you've popped the picture or pictures in. That'd be pretty cool. I need to work out what I'm going to do next on these bloody nids.
I hope this compressor's not too loud for you, by the way.
I can't hear it at all.
Oh, thank God. Because all I hear as I'm pulling the nozzle out is brrrr. It's going off.
Wow.
It's not the noisiest thing. I'm probably exaggerating it, but you can hear it vibrating away on the
No,
table.
I was just saying wow to the amount of war dogs I've just seen posted in Discord.
Oh, I'll have to take a look. You got me curious now.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that 12?
Is it in your one, is it? Mother of God.
12 what there? That must have taken you ages.
That's a lot of nights.
That's a lot of dudes, man. Fair play.
Good job, mate. And they look solid as well.
That's what I mean. Yeah, they're done to a really good standard. You did it in one evening. Wow. I would have been there for months doing that.
That would take me a long
I'm a
time.
slow painter, to be fair. I don't know, fellas, I don't know if you class yourself as like average or slow, quite quick.
Without insulting you, I am faster than you, but I'm still on the slower end.
Oh, no, it's definitely not an insult at all.
I'm a bit faster than you are, but I am also on the slower end in general, I'd say. But I think it's mainly because I still have that attitude of slap it on. If it works, great. If not, I'll just fix it.
Right, okay, yeah. I'm still in that stage where I'm like so scared to make a mistake that I go so slow. Because I'm worried that I'll have to go back then and fix it and it'll take me twice as long.
Yeah, I think it's mainly because of my mindset. It's just a bit different. It's like if I make a mistake, it's like I'll sit there and I'll curse and I'll scratch my head, pick my nose, get over it, and then just go and fix it, you know?
I think it's one of those things with the longer that you've been doing the hobby for, the easier you kind of look at certain mistakes and go, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
But
it's an
with time,
experience and time thing, yeah. I mean, I'm new to painting properly, but I'm not new to painting in general.
Yeah. Blah Blah said he done the War Dogs in batch painting, which makes sense. That would be, if you were going to do them all, that would be the best way to, that would be how I would do them to get them done quickly. Using the same colours makes sense. Yeah, because you've gone for blues and reds, haven't you? So I suppose it's like batch painting 6 and then 6, which, you know, is pretty good.
Cobalt Commando, that kit bash looks
Blend them in as
solid.
battle damage. Yeah, that's a good shout. Didn't even think of that.
Is that like a Captain Titus reference with the chain around his arm from Death Watch by any chance? That looks great.
Have you got a picture of something there with you?
He's chucked it in my hobby pics. He kit bashed something together.
Oh, nice. I'll have a look at that now.
Little space marine. It kind of looks like that Captain Titus. You know how he's got that chain around one of his arms, one of his ends?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good, mate. What story do you tell with Vader? Do you show him being the big bad evil guy? He just becomes a parody of cartoon villain. Do you try and make him more sympathetic? That's the good point. I mean, as a fan, I would love to see a show. Like, what would you show? I don't know. That's up to the producers, mate. That's their job to figure out. But I would just like to see something about Vader. Like, maybe shortly after the events of Order 66, he's in his suit. Like, after the end of Episode 3, you know, he's got to go hunt down the remnant Jedi. He's just getting his Inquisition with his Inquisitors together.
Yeah.
You know, and he's going through all that. You know, he's gone to visit Padme's grave, which we know he does in Naboo, which would be pretty sick. You know, then obviously him working with Tarkin to establish the Tarkin Doctrine, maybe ending his season off with maybe like he's just had some intel from a bounty hunter or someone, you know, a whisper of Kenobi, and you just get to see him boil in his suit in rage. I don't know, some enter example here. I mean, it would be great to see something. But if they did not use Hayden Christensen for the role, don't even fucking make the show, mate. Don't even bother. I want Hayden.
Turn it off.
I want my babe Hayden in there. Otherwise, just leave it alone.
Yeah, otherwise turn it off. Don't bother starting. I need to stop with this because I just realised I need to do some lighter highlights on my Behemoth Red.
Oh,
and then I also need to do some blue highlights on the Carapace. So I don't know why I've just done black. I've already done black. What a penis.
Do you know what's worse? It's the space penis.
Oh, it's, do you know what it is? I'm getting so carried away in conversation. I'm just like, I'm in autopilot, not realising. I'm going to literally turn around and have one of these Tyranids painted like a clown.
Mate, do it. That'd be great.
Oh, God.
That'll be your entry for the candy-painted Warhammer miniature.
Do you have blue tack? Yes, I do have blue tack. I mainly use it for sub-assemblies.
I mainly use it to roll up into little balls and throw at my kid to annoy her.
Right.
As a father, right? The sound of your kid giggling away with pure and utter joy is probably one of the best sounds ever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what my kid's like. She just loves, like, when you play with her. And unfortunately, because of my back, I can't really do it much. But just doing, like, silly little things like that, she loves it. She giggles her little heart out. So I just roll up things and throw it at her. Like, oi, Smeghead, boink.
If it works, innit?
The problem is if we get carried away at McDonald's or something, you know, like shooting the paper straw covers off.
Old school, yeah, end up hitting someone else.
Yeah, we had the staff look at us funny, and we're like, sorry. Because we were both doing it.
Sorry, not sorry. So, Mad Dog says, now, if they did make a Vader show, I would be very happy if they showed Vader having visions or force talk discussions with Darth Nihilus. Jesus Christ. Nihilus, there we go.
Don't you worry, mate, I got you.
You've got me there, little safety net.
I could have said something really funny to make you say as well. Missed out on that.
By using it to cover up the arms, painting the carapace, then dry brush. Blah blah. I've got a nice little technique I'm going to be using to make sure I don't. Well, I say don't. I will definitely make a mess. But yeah, this is all about testing stuff out and techniques. Just to give you an example, we painted this one yesterday in the. Oh my god. Leviathan. I can't get my bloody words out.
So, are you alright? Take a deep breath, you're okay.
And then you've got the carapace there, which we used for different glazes and dry brushing. I had to do a little bit of touching up on the flesh, definitely. But for the most part, it was pretty clean. So, I know what you're talking about though with the blue tack. I've seen, I don't know what it's called. I don't know if you've seen it, fellas, but there's this like, it looks like slime, sticky slime that people put on their models so that they can like airbrush without getting the paint on like certain areas of the model.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I don't know what it's called, but Eons of Battle, I watched a video of his recently, and he did something like that.
As well.
No, no way!
Yeah, that's where I saw it as well. Blah blah. I don't know about if I know what works best. I'm only 4 or 5 months into the hobby.
Eddie.
It's I'm just testing stuff out, to be honest with you.
Throw him at Eddie.
And always open to taking advice and tips from people who have been doing it longer than I have, for sure. Oh, silly putty.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, Barbala's just mentioned it now on Twitch. I couldn't think of the name of it either, to be honest with you. Yeah. It's like $10. Doesn't matter what you... Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like the one.
Okay, Eddie's advice on how to do this airbrushing is phenomenal. It's game-changing. And it's so satisfying.
Masking putty as well.
That
There's
sounds
a
like
couple of
something
different versions.
Eons would use.
Yeah, Eddie says masking putty, blah blah says silly putty. There's definitely a couple of different types, isn't there, that you can get for sure, by the sounds of it. And then AK camouflage putty, which is what Frankie uses. Sounds like there's quite a few. I've not had to use it yet, but when I've seen those Eons of Battle videos, I can certainly see why I would need to use it in the future if I was going to start painting like bigger models and stuff, or start airbrushing. You might even need to use it before I do, saying that, because you've got an airbrush, haven't you? So
Using it right now. Oh, no question, Eddie. No, I was just saying, like, your advice, especially on the trigger technique and getting this paint mix sorted out, is game-changing. Absolutely game-changing, mate. That's all I was saying. And it's great, because then you're going to have to give Chaplain all the same advice.
What have we got in Discord now? Oh, they Death Corp free?
Ah,
Nice.
Imperial pornography. I love it.
Yeah, you've definitely got a fan in Fellas there.
Oh.
Let's
have a look.
For Krieg and Imperial.
Oh.
Very much a fan.
Interesting coat color. It's like a burgundy, off burgundy sort of color, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't do much in that space, so I wouldn't be able to comment. But Fellas is definitely the guy to speak to.
See, I always love unique takes on models. I think that's a great idea. It's maybe like he's been parade ready and then he's been summoned to battle. That looks great.
Yeah, Mad Dog, I definitely need to get some of that milli putty to help fill in some of the crevices and cracks. And for the push fit models that are coming for 11th edition, because push fit are notoriously known for the cracks between the bits that push together, and I definitely want to get my hands on a cheeky 11th edition, so that should be interesting.
Have we got any news about when the pre-orders go live for that?
Apparently the 6th of June.
Wait, what are we on now? We're still in May. Okay, then we're fine. I was about to say, did I miss it?
I'll be on holiday, so I've got to work out how I'm going to do it.
I don't know if they're going to have restrictions on the website if you're going to be allowed to pre-order more than one,
This is my point. So I might have to get like my brother to do it for me.
Oh, my point was I would order two and then just sell you one.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, you can get your brother to do it. Does he live in the same town, does he?
What, my brother?
Yeah.
He lives closer to Cardiff, so he's about 50 miles away from me. Not too far.
I was going to say, whichever the closest one was, but he's probably a lot closer to you than me, if you're in Wales.
Yeah. So I'll definitely be getting my hands on something for sure.
That is all the base coating done for the little gaunts. Always happy to help. Hell yeah, dude.
Blah Blah said he did that Krieg in 15 minutes.
Excellent.
That's pretty good, mind, for a speed job.
Why did my mind go to a dirty place?
Uh,
It's not bad
oh
for a speed
no.
job, but
Sometimes the jokes just write themselves.
right.
Completely unintentional.
You found how to change your nickname. You've all of the 9th Legion. There you go. Uval, even. Uval. I got all this crap coming off my fingers
Pretty
now.
sure my hobby shop is further away than that. What, 50 miles?
Who said that?
Yeah, I think from where I am to Cardiff, it takes me about, I want to say like 45 minutes in the car. It's not that bad.
Was it Eddie that said that, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just told me he lives in the middle of a desert, so it's just like, yeah, I believe you.
I suppose for you, Eddie, I suppose that when you do head over to like your local game shop or a Warhammer shop, you plan to like make the most of it, you know, make sure you got to pick up a load of stuff if you're traveling like, you know, quite a distance to grab gear.
Yeah, imagine. To think I complain about having to walk for like 40 minutes to get to my one.
It takes me about 15-20 minutes in the car to drive into town. There's a
Uh,
Warhammer shop and a local gaming shop around the corner from each other. Quite lucky.
if I had a car, it would take me about 5-10 minutes. Depending on traffic, of course.
Yeah.
The problem is in town is finding parking.
Oh yeah, don't get me started. Absolute nightmare. Oh, blah blah. You just like them to for collection purposes, is it? 'Cause that's what I'm doing at the moment. A lot of the models that I'm painting are literally just for the sake of painting them, as opposed to playing them at the moment. So painted a cultist for Empress Children. Nice. Don't see many Empress Children in the Discord either, actually. The other Chaos factions, but not many not many Empress Children. Not in my Discord at least. Anyway, I don't know if many post in yours, Dallas.
No, there's a lot of Imperial stuff gets posted in mine.
Saying that, what Chaos Space Marine factions do you see the most of? I'm trying to think now what I've seen the most of in mine. I think.
Thing is, I don't know too much about Chaos Space Marines. I'm not sure. I know somebody posted some a while back. I think somebody was showing off their, don't know, what was that new set that came out?
Oh,
The red ones.
Red Corsairs.
There was a big box for them. Yeah, I think somebody posted some
Yeah,
of that
I
up
nearly
in there.
got it.
Oh, mate.
I
Surprised
nearly
you
got
didn't.
it, but I got the Huron Blackheart one instead.
Ah, right. Okay, okay. Yeah,
'Cause
that's...
I hadn't decided whether I was going to go Red Corsairs or Word Bearers.
Which one are the word bearers? Are they the,
Lorgar.
Lorgar. Is that,
Lorgar Primarch,
Zinch, is it?
and then Erebus, the chaplains that basically fucked everyone over in the Horus Heresy. Yeah, that is a very, just for anyone who's going to now absolutely butcher me for saying that in the chat, my lore knowledge is extremely limited. I know there's a lot more to it than the way I've just described it. So please do not butcher me. Please do not butcher me at all.
He's surrendered officially.
I know, right? Oh, blah blah plays Alpha Legion, Chaos Knights, and Emperor's Children. Alpha Legion competitive, no. Okay, nice. Yeah, Eddie, I think I've definitely seen the posts that you put on the Discord for word bearers, 100%. Because I remember nagging you for the word bearer stuff, and I'm pretty sure you had the is it the Apostle as well, like the guy with a flaming book And the guys that were stood next to him as well, that looked pretty cool.
The guy with a flaming book, that sounds awesome.
I can't remember what it's called now. So, Uville, yes. I'm glad you've agreed that I'm pretty much correct there. It was very loosely described. I'm still building up my knowledge. So that's my excuse anyway. That's what I'm going to stick with.
Might as well. You're going to forgive me. I'm eating a cookie right now. I've not eaten all day.
You've not eaten all day.
Nope.
What's wrong with you?
I don't eat much.
No?
No, not really. I have like one meal a day if I'm lucky.
Oh, fair. I know
Well-
everyone eats differently, don't they? I'm not much of a morning person that eats I don't do breakfast at all.
No, me neither, mate. Odd that I say that. If I'm on holiday abroad or something, right? I eat all the breakfast.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but my kid left this, like, half a packet of these Belgian chocolate cookies in my games room here. And, well,
You
she
snooze, you lose.
surrendered them. She surrendered them by leaving them here.
Unlucky.
I'm not a big
I do
fan of
like a
chocolate, but
cookie.
these are amazing.
Yeah, I do like a cookie with a coffee, man.
I've just finished my coffee. I'm debating making another one. You know what? I
You'll be
don't want to
buzzing at
flex on
night,
you.
you will.
I've got a weird sleep schedule, mate. I'll be fine. I don't want to flex on you. I was going to say, on my desk here, I'm going to get me
Dark
one of those
Apostle,
mini
that's it.
kettles. The Dark Apostle.
Yes.
I need
Yeah,
to
the Dark Apostle, yeah.
Google this.
The skinned marine that you made, yeah, that's it, Eddie. I don't know if Fellas has seen that, mind. He would definitely appreciate it, 100%. It's really cool. Really, really cool. Word bearers, the first to follow the dark gods because they felt betrayed after big imps destroyed. Ah, yes, and wasn't that done by Ultramarines as well?
In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're ruling this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. But metal hearts will never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field.
Highlighting this dude then until Ellis comes back.
And I'm back.
And he's back.
I've got fresh coffee.
Eddie's just posted that skinned dark apostle.
Oh, yeah.
It's really cool.
I'm not pooping, Eddie. Shush. Not yet, anyway. Let's see how this coffee treats me. Let's have a look. Oh, with like the green warp fire as well. That's great. Look at that. Look at that OSL for his plasma gun. Sick.
Very good, isn't it?
You're making me jealous. Yeah, it looks great.
And isn't a dark apostle basically just the heretic version of a chaplain, or there or thereabouts?
I'm the wrong man to ask. I've not a clue.
Oh, there.
Scooby.
Chat, can you help me on this one? Is it like the equivalent? Did you say? Yes. Yes. Lovely. This old knowledge of mine is getting stored in there somewhere. I'll make use of it one day.
He's getting there. It's that Morpheus quote. He's beginning to believe.
He's starting to believe. Oh. Half the time, I don't realise I've not got my mini on the actual camera.
Yeah, I'm constantly having to glance at my screen to make sure the camera angle is still good.
Just realised you can see my wrist, and that's it.
And today, on his stream, we will be doing wrists.
A blank wrist.
Wrist
A
model.
twisted wrist.
He's going to be the founding father of the website Only Wrists.
Oh, now you're talking.
Who caters to the select few.
Very, very select few.
Could you imagine?
Take my money.
So I'm just sorting my wet palette out because I'm now going to get on to actually painting.
Yes.
Well, I've technically already been painting, but I've been doing it with an airbrush. I'm now going to get down to some brush. Hey! I'm now going to get down to some actual brushwork. I don't know if my wire will stretch this far, so I can get some new paper out.
I'm not one to kink shame.
Right.
Oh no. I don't think our ideas are goer, fellas.
What's that?
I don't think our ideas are goer.
Aw. Never mind. We'll work something out. But yeah, I was
only wrists is not.
Only wrists.
Only wrists.
Hey, Lucky, what's going on, man? That's Caribou Crimson. Where is my Magos Purple?
Oh, so you're going for the fleshy bits first, huh?
Yeah. I'm also going to need my Leviathan Purple. I've got 2 Magos Purple. Why do I have doubles of everything?
Nice.
Do you want one?
Well, with the amount of nids that you've got, you'll get through that pretty nicely, I reckon.
Leviathan Purple. Got that as well.
Leviathan.
But yeah, no, I was going to say to you, I'm going to get me a mini kettle. And you know those French press things for coffee?
Oh, yes.
I'm going to get one of them. And I'm going to get some bottles of water in here. Because you can buy them on mass super cheap. Which I usually do anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to get me a little coffee station right there for when I'm doing my miniatures.
Nice. I'll save you getting up and down all the time.
Right?
You might be absolutely shaking your tits off and buzzing.
Yeah, right.
But you'll definitely won't fall asleep.
That is the idea. Losing my mind to paint this mini. What happened? Tried experimenting with volumetric highlights 1 week from the tourney. It's a brave man.
Don't talk about the paint addiction. Oh no. I am going to take a quick 30-second break to go grab myself a can of Fanta. So I will be right back. And for anyone who's watching my stream, Bellas will keep you entertained. In fact, I might even do a cheeky plug when we get back, unless you want to do one whilst I run away.
I'll do it while you're away. I'll entertain you all with my horrible singing voice, people. Are you ready? But yes, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's that time again for myself and for Chaplain's stream. We very much appreciate everyone taking their time out of their evenings to come and hang out with us both. But we would ask that a little bit more from you. If you can show us both some love by hitting the like and subscribe buttons. And for those over on Chaplain's Twitch, if you could go ahead and hit the follow button for him, show him some love. We both have fairly active Discords if you guys want to be part of an ever-growing community. Our Discord links are in our descriptions below, so if you want to be with some like-minded people, hang out, have a good time, get some painting ideas, even hang out with us both off camera, then that is the place to be. But we do appreciate your help. We're trying to get Chaplain up to 20 likes.
Right.
If we can try and get that done over in his YouTube, and as for myself, I'm trying to go for 40. If we can hit that by the end of today's stream, I will be shaving off my beard. So, you know, goals right there.
Right then, adequately hydrated.
Ooh. You heard that, people? He is now moist.
Too moist.
Well, I know some people, you say that word, though, and they instant cringe.
Oh, yeah, or damp.
Damp? What's wrong with damp? It's a perfectly fine descriptive word.
I know. I don't see what the issue is.
Wait, what? Hang on. Posted 3.5 hours prog pick in Discord. Wait, what? When? I know you just said 3.5 hours ago. Please don't say that. Oh, you done it just now. They look great. What are you talking about? It's better than I can do. They look shiny.
Shiny.
Yeah, I like it. I think it looks great, dude. Surprise, surprise, I'm a coffee snob too. Make sure you get whole bean coffee and grind it on every core setting. Pre-ground coffee is too fine. Yeah, no, there's the coffee beans I usually buy from Amazon. It's Starbucks' own blonde roast that I love getting while I'm there. So that'll be my coffee bean of choice. Starbucks at home, mate.
Nice. Living the dream.
Actually, I should thank an ex-girlfriend for that, because she gave me the idea. She's like, why are you going out constantly getting Starbucks when you just get Starbucks in your own house? And I was like, you know what, sweetheart, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, long term, it works out way cheaper for you as well.
Oh, mate, tell me about it. It's so expensive in there right now.
Yes, it is mad how they can charge as much as they do for coffee. It is good, though, but it is still ridiculously priced.
Yeah, but is it like £9-10 a coffee good?
No, definitely not.
That's the thing, isn't it? Right.
Oh, hello there.
Well, hello there.
A little puppy's come to say hello again.
Aww.
What do you want this evening, pups? Is it because you've been to the toilet and you want a treat? Or are you just going to say hello to everyone like you normally do?
Say hello, Father.
Or-
I've been good.
Or do you want to eat my Tyranids again?
That is
Do you think
also
they're toys?
a possibility.
They look like fun treats because they are not treats. Oh, okay. You just slipped. You okay? Silly sausage. Right, let's get down now. Come on. No, down. Down, down, down. There we go. Down you go. I don't have any food. Dun, 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 dun.
I am now applying a very thin down Magos purple to the squishy bits.
Nice.
I feel I
Soon as
might
I've-
need to dry brush over this though. To get the Wraithbone to get it lighter, because this palette, this flesh tone I've gone for was a lot darker to make it
Yeah.
easier to work with the airbrush.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure
I've
yet. We'll see how it
definitely-
turns out.
Definitely haven't done this carapace as well as I did the other one. Don't know if it's because I'm tired.
What did you Mrs. Andrew get from the Chinese then?
Some chicken chow mein, special fried rice, chicken balls. They do chip shop chips in there as well, which is quite nice. And then some Chinese barbecue sauce.
Banging.
Mixed it all together. I'd already eaten, so I've got some for tomorrow now. I'll warm it up.
Hmm.
Unless I get hungry before bed and have a naughty little snack.
Why
So,
not?
exactly.
That sounds good.
Uh,
That does, though.
Eddie says the same about Starbucks as well.
Hmm.
They got an espresso bar in the kitchen as a result of how much it costs. Which, to be fair, I can see why a lot of people have coffee machines now.
Yeah, it's just I love going to Starbucks. I love having a chat with the
Down?
baristas, and I love being able to sit there with my coffee and read my book. But honest to
Yeah,
God, it's so expensive.
it is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know how they justify it, to be honest with you, but you see all these companies going out of business because they charge stupid money for their services. But coffee shops, I just how
Yeah, they're still going strong, them, aren't they?
madness, like.
Let's see how you look when you're dry.
Oh my god.
Where did your head just go?
Oh no, that's definitely something completely unrelated.
Where did your head just go?
Oh my god.
Ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen, boys and girls, from this we have learned that Chaplain has encountered the rarest of female creatures, the squirter.
oh dear.
That's what
Just
she
had
said.
I've just had to ban someone as well.
Oh, what? What happened?
No, it's a bot.
Oh, I was going to say.
Yeah, it's a bot. I'm banning myself after that. After that remark.
Oh, mate. But yeah, no, like
Jesus
just
Christ.
I don't know how much it costs in the States, Eddie, for a Starbucks, but for here, for my usual order, it without the gold membership as well, it would
You do
cost me
memberships
somewhere like
now?
£9. So yeah, like the gold membership on your account. If you keep scanning your app and you get to a certain amount of
Mm,
stars, like certain amount of reward points, you then get this like
right.
golden membership, which you get discounts on a lot of like the extra bits you usually put in coffee. You know, like your
Oh,
sit-ups, extra shots of coffee, etc., like that. You know.
yeah.
So I've got the gold membership, and so I get mine a
Nice.
bit cheaper. But I need to stop going to Starbucks because it's just
Mhm.
ungodly expensive.
Yeah. That's a bit mad, isn't it?
Yeah, a little
I
bit.
stopped going many, 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 many years ago. Like many, many years ago. So Eddie says profit margins are that big. So not surprised. Oh, Uvial, thank you very much for saying that you think it's awesome. Hopefully, it will look just as awesome, if not better, once I've finished with it. I've still got to do a glaze and a dry brush, and then another highlight to get it up to the standard that we did with yesterday's Leviathan's theme. Finally finished the Raven jumpers with their bases. Now to painting Bilal. Nice. Yeah, after the vote yesterday, Mad Dog, we're all keen to see how you get on with Bilal.
Oh yeah, that'd be good to see.
Yeah, yeah, not a character that I'd come across before until yesterday. So yeah, definitely keen to see how that one turns out.
All right, come on, you little sucker, dry already. I want to see how you turn out.
Oh man.
Wick that out of the. Just gonna wick off some of the pools, I think.
As soon as I finish these little these edge highlights that I'm doing, I'm gonna jump in and have a little look, see how you're getting on.
I haven't made too much progress. It's still early days.
Oh well, compared to yesterday when it was just a box.
Okay, fine. When you say it that way, fine then.
Uh,
You and your impeding logic. He's not a chaplain, he's a Vulcan.
Who are you?
Captain, emergency beam out, please.
Oh, good times.
Yeah, it should dry nicely. I think I might need to thin it down just a little bit more for the next bunch.
Are you still using your airbrush, are you?
No. I'm using brushes now. So I'm using
Oh, nice.
Lamian medium and Magos purple contrast paint, and I'm thinning it down an almost 3-to-1. Almost, it's rough. From medium to Magos purple, so it's like a nice
Yeah.
wash sort of effect, and it's I'll hold it up to the
Yeah.
camera, so it gives me that fleshy tone. But I'm thinking I might need to dry brush the rest of these guys back to the original flesh tone I was using, so it's a bit lighter.
Okay.
Because this is like it was solid advice though. Eddie was saying to maybe switch to a slightly darker tone to work with the airbrush, and
Right.
he was right because it worked and it's worked a charm. But it is that
Yeah.
little bit darker than what I really want.
Okay.
But
Did
yeah,
you not
so
use
he
some
did.
highlights to brighten it up, or?
I'm gonna highlight it all with a dry brush, I think, because that
Oh,
that was
nice.
a suggestion he made, was to use a dry brush to highlight it back up. And do you know what, Eddie? Solid advice, mate. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. But I'll show you the little
Ah,
pinky boy
you
once
can tell I've been
you're set.
learning from Eddie because I just suggested the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're all learning. We're gonna be both exchanging quotes, the same advice. We're like, Eddie, yeah, Eddie.
Little replicas.
But yeah, it's amazing that you watch Eons of Battle as well. If I ever met that dude in real life, he would get the biggest man hug ever.
Oh yeah, he's
Such
cool,
a cool
man.
guy.
Yeah, I watch Eons of Battle. I watch quite a few different YouTube channels for inspiration. Sometimes for just being lazy and watching TV. But yeah, I do like his channel.
I think that's
Really
the thing.
good.
It's like people who do the hobby, and we just happen to do it on camera sometimes. You know, we
Mm.
do enjoy watching other hobbyers do their thing.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I don't just do it for the sake of like ideas or for learning. Sometimes it's just nice to watch other people build an army,
Yeah, absolutely.
or like, oh, I didn't think about getting that for my army, or I didn't think about building, those units or whatever. I quite like it.
So I find one thing that he does quite a bit that I wish I could do is the amount of
Mm.
kit bashing that guy does is crazy.
Yeah. Oh, have you seen Pete the Wargamer?
Pete the Wargamer.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I have.
He basically just does kit bashes,
Right?
and oh my god, he kit
That
bashed
good, huh?
he kit bashed from just spare parts. You know when they did the art drop of what they think Peter Turbo's going to look like when
Yeah.
they did all the Iron Warriors drops. He
Mhm.
basically made a Perturabo Primarch based just on that one piece of art, and it looks unreal.
Huh. Yeah, I might have to give that a watch.
Yeah, he does kit bashes for all sorts of stuff, to be honest with you. Really good. Like, really, really good. It makes me want to do mad kit bashes myself.
I think to really take full advantage of kit bashing, though, I would need to get me a printer.
Yeah, either that or just have like so many spare parts, because the amount of kits these guys use, I find, is just insane.
Mm.
So, oh god, I've got a load of comments that I've missed. I got ideas now for putting blood drops and splatters on the sword and armor now. So many ideas. Nice. Yeah, it's always good to put I like the blood effect on weapons. Definitely brings the characters to life a bit more. Oh, sure.
Eddie. I've got him in my chat saying, why? I was going to say, why are you guys talking about me like I'm dead?
Like I'm
Eddie.
dead. Like we're at his funeral. And do you remember that time?
Do you remember the advice he used to give us?
Yeah, do you know what? Thinking about it now, I didn't even think about how that came across. Oh my god. So, what have we got here? Uvio's getting getting an espresso machine will change your life. Capsules aren't as expensive. Just need to find the kind you like. Yes, I don't have a coffee machine, unfortunately. Just I'm just lazy. There's no other way to put it. Just absolute laziness.
I don't have a coffee machine. I just use like coffee granules, you know.
Oh, Frankie likes Eon's a baton as well.
Yes.
He's saying endless energy. Sorry, not endless energy.
Does.
Endless enthusiasm.
He
Yeah,
really
he does
does.
always seem like he's in a good mood, and he's like always smiling, always upbeat, really positive. Right, let's get these. Let's get these.
Franco, what's going on, man? And Frankie. We got the two Franks in here. Pete the Wargamer's a kit brash master. Very impressive conversions. Definitely gonna have to give it a shot.
Yeah, oh mate, honestly, if you haven't seen him already, like it is actually insane the amount of videos he's got kit bashing different characters, like loyalists into heretics, heretics into loyalists, characters that don't even exist in the Warhammer range, and he just makes them and stuff, and it's crazy.
High praise. I'm gonna have to definitely watch it now.
Oh, it's definitely worth it, 100%. At the height of my addiction, I used to drink around 12 cups a day. Jeez.
Easily.
Counting espressos, lattes, and black coffees. Madness. Hayden, I love Hayden is such a wind up merchant.
What was he saying?
He's just come in the chat and he said, I remembered the time he would tell me to make my own bases.
Yeah, do you remember that guy? What was his name?
said,
Frankie. He used to be all about building your own bases.
Sad we lost a good one. You will be missed, Edgeon.
There you go.
Peace.
Oh no, what have we done? What have we started?
Jesus Christ. Edgeon's telling him to shut up now.
There you go.
Oh God, you guys.
We're giving
That's
you grief
actually
because you're
made me
going on
laugh.
holiday.
That's actually made me laugh out loud properly. To the point where I'm trying to keep it in so that I don't wake my family up. Oh God.
Oh, that's great.
That's brilliant, that is. Proper made me chuckle. I've completely lost track of where I am now with what I was supposed to be painting. Mad Dog, that is mad by name, mad by nature of your consumption of coffee and caffeine liquids. That's mad. You must be walking around shaking 24/7.
You got to build a box of dire Avengers. It took so long to remove the mold
Edgion's
lines.
just
Oof.
said, "You can all suck my ass."
All right, big guy, bend over. I'll get to work. Make sure you shower beforehand.
Oh God. Good times. That was a good 5 minutes. That was. Yeah, Hayden, all good. Yeah, all good indeed. How are you doing? Currently working on the behemoth themed pyramids with Felas. Currently in the stage of applying the base coats, and it might not necessarily look amazing. More like a trust the process kind of scenario right now. But once we get the rest of the bits and bobs on, I'm hoping it looks as good as this guy did yesterday with the dry brushing and the glaze that we made. So fingers crossed. That would be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Are you working on anything else yourself this evening? I think you mentioned Terminators before, didn't you? I'm pretty sure. Or I'm not sure if you've had time to get round to sorting them out, because I know you've been busy with work and stuff. So
I was about to say, I'm on the same kind of bit.
Ah, nice. Nice. Sorry, go on, mate.
No, you carry on.
Oh, right.
I was gonna say I'm on the same kind of bit. It's like trust the process, people. It will get there. Because I'm just dry brushing up all the fleshy bits now to get that bright that I want. People will be like, but you've just done all this. It's like, yes, I have. And now I'm doing more.
Hayden, I've been there myself in wanting to potentially buy pre-made bases. The temptation is real. I will eventually get round to making my own bases one day, I promise. Oh, I just got out of a busy shift and on the way home.
Nice.
Hopefully you get some time to yourself to relax before heading off to bed. As long as it's not flat plastic with overspray all over it, I'm happy. Oh god, that's basically like 90% of my models. Jesus.
Do you know what? I never thought I'd be good at basing, and I'm not going to try and toot my own horn here and say I'm great or anything, but I really like the bases I've pumped out for my projects recently.
The ones that I have seen that you have done, they look great. And I would, if I actually do get round to basing at some point, which I will promise the community.
Oh, you'll get there, mate. You'll get there.
I will get there. If my bases like the ones that you've been doing recently, I'll be happy for
And
sure.
you know what? It's funny that we've talked about them because most of my learning from the bases came from eonsofbattle.com. He's got a lot of old videos. If you look him up, it's a lot of his old videos was basing videos.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that then. What do you think of Eldrake? Isn't that giant bird-looking thing? Bird, that's the wrong word for it.
Bird.
Dragon-esque looking chaos demon thing. That's in Space Marine 2.
I think it is a filthy Xenos war machine and it should burn. And actually, it's a really cool model.
I'll have to have a look now. If it's the one I'm thinking of, yes, that would be really cool to paint up, actually. If that's what you're insinuating. Have you got one already, have you, Benzi, or planning to get one? Because that, like I say, I think that would be really cool to paint up. I reckon it'd be a son of a bitch to make, though. Looks like it'd be real tough. To be fair. But that's all part of the fun, right? All my sisters are on pre-made bases. I just add muds, grasses, and such. Oh, okay.
The thing about basing is the hardest part for me is trying to decide when I'm starting a project is what kind of theme do I want my base to be.
Yeah. I just take that out of my process altogether at the moment.
Oh, I envy you, my friend. I envy you.
Doesn't even get classed as a step at the moment, but I do need to. Eddie, really? Is it that much of a madness, is it, for the Chaos trim?
Oh, it's almost like Gilliman's trim. It's just so much damn gold trim that is. CSM have got quite a lot of trim.
I
Yeah.
haven't done any Chaos anything really yet. But anytime anyone mentions Chaos, everyone's always saying about the trim. And it scares me now. Because of how much people say, oh yeah, the gold trim or the metallic trim. You look at just any like Legionnaires or the new Defiler. Yeah, there's a lot of trim.
It is
It doesn't
indeed, my
fill me
friend.
with confidence.
You'll be fine.
No. Uviel, thank you very much for coming along, my friend. It's been a pleasure to have you here. And yes, sleep is important. So get some kip, my friend, and hopefully I'll catch you in the next one. And so will Fellas, because we
Wait, who's
streaming
heading
together.
off?
UVL?
Oh, Yuval! Alright, mate. Thanks for hanging out, my dude. I'll see you in a bit. He did put a comment on mine. I've just been ignoring them. Ah! My bad.
Oh, no.
My bad.
Right, let's get this glaze
Hey,
on
there's
the
also
go.
in my chat. Hello, fellas. How's the painting coming along? Getting there slowly, mate. Thanks to Eddie, I've managed to get some more dry brushing in. And I've just finished dry brushing, airbrushing. I managed to get a lot of airbrushing in, and I've just dry brushed up back to a lighter fleshy tone on my gaunts, and I'm about to redo my wash on the fleshy bit. So it's getting there, mate. I have a Ross Ludwig here. Hey man, I'm new to the hobby, but welcome! How are you? I've got a decent collection right now, but why do you dry brush? How does it work? Ooh. Well, I dry brush for one or two reasons. One, to add highlights, to add a lighter color on top of a darker color, to give it that highlight. Or
I
two,
need to swap
is I'll
these
use quite a
things here.
heavy dry brush by applying loads of color to paint a large area really quickly. So, for example, if I was to paint my old style and just try and get this screamer killer done really damn quickly, and I didn't have an airbrush, I would just get as much of that fleshy color as I could, lather up this dry brush, and just cover the massive area very quickly, and getting pretty much the same result as you would with a smaller brush. But like I said, the other way I like to dry brush is to apply like a highlighted color on top of a darker color. Is why I dry brush. But welcome to the hobby. Welcome to your new addiction.
Addiction, yes, definitely. Benzie says he absolutely loves demon engines, but doesn't like the scheme of Iron Warriors and doesn't know how else to paint his demon engine. And I think he's referring specifically to maybe the Eldrake. So has anyone got any suggestions for Benzie and what he could potentially do theme-wise for his Chaos demon engines? Because like I said earlier, I haven't myself painted any Chaos yet. I am looking forward to getting stuck into some eventually. So if anyone's got any suggestions for Benzie, fellas, anything from your side, or are you going to pass the buck on this one? Because I know I certainly am.
What, as in painting ideas for CSMs or Chaos
For
engines?
demon engines. I think he means more specifically the Helldrake.
I just had an idea. What was it? Have you tried? Does it have to be like specifically Warhammer themed, or just a paint theme in general? Would be my follow
I'd
up
say
question.
go for whatever you think.
Because if I was to do a Helldrake, from what I've seen, I'd probably do like a almost like a raven, if that makes sense, or some kind of bird of prey. I would try and replicate that kind of color. I know that would be a pain in the arse in such a model like a Helldrake, but you know, like a raven with all the cool like additional like grays and off blacks and stuff. You could add some cool bits like that. I don't know. Personally, I would try and do some kind of bird of prey, but that's just me.
Oh,
I don't think I'd pull it off, but that's what I would try.
Yeah, you might not be able to, but it's the practice thing, isn't it? It comes down to the practice again.
Which is also another reason why you'd use dry brushing, because then you could do all the feathers and stuff.
Absolutely. Yeah, if anyone else has got any suggestions for Benzie, Hayden or Eddie, seems like a good question for you guys as well. Frankie, one of you more seasoned.
I call the veterans in on this one.
Seasoned painters.
Oh, do you remember that wash technique you told me about? Is that just with a normal brush, or was it with a dry brush?
As in the pre-wash?
Yeah.
I use a dry brush, like a big one, so it gets all into the crevices.
Right.
Into all the little holes.
Okay. And it was like a damp dry brush, not necessarily a wet one, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Right, okay. Just making sure I get the technique right. Because I remember you guys talking about it, and I was like, might give that a shot, actually, for this stage.
Yeah, it's good. Definitely worth it. we go. Right, can you take that
And then-
bad boy out?
Do I just apply my actual wash over this while it's still, like, lack of a better
So
words, moist?
once you've dampened the model,
Mm-hmm.
what you'll find is the whole model will be damp, right? So like the more raised surfaces, with your like hand or like a sponge, just dab it. So you're taking off the excess water on the flat raised surfaces. So the water's actually sitting in the recesses, and that's where the water will sit to attract the shades and oils that you're then applying afterwards.
Ah.
It's like sucking it into the recesses. If you leave the water on the flat raised surface, the shade or the oil will sit where that water is essentially.
Gotcha.
Mad how much of a difference it makes, mind.
Well, I've followed your advice. There's one way to find out.
Straight from old Eddie, that one. And I remember when I
Yeah.
done it for the first time, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Straight from Eddie, was it? I remember that guy. Such a good guy.
I love us by the end of this.
Oh, he's gonna be sat there gritting his teeth like, you little.
He's going on holiday next week. He's gonna, or tomorrow. He'll have forgotten all about it.
Oh yeah. This is a very interesting stage.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where you've got to do it quickly, and you've got to just trust the process. Definitely a trust the process one. It's one of those where until you get to the end of it, you won't appreciate what it's done.
I love it how it's making it act like a wash instead of a contrast paint, though.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've thinned my contrast paint down to a wash consistency.
Yeah.
Problem is, I just don't want it to pool like it is in that little bit.
Yeah, you just got to be careful of the pooling. If you can keep on top of that, you are golden.
I felt a sneeze coming on. Don't do it.
No. Paintbrush in hand.
I love my daughter, but that little nerdling needs to stop getting me sick. Love her to bits, but my god.
Got to draw the line somewhere.
You know what it's like when you get sick and it's just like that you're just like, well, why? Why can't I just live a
Yeah.
healthy life?
I know what you mean. You're living in that like in between.
These are gonna look really cool when they're done.
Oh, where are we? Here's
planet
why
Earth, where are
everyone
you?
hates chaos trim. It's a brush control check with no shortcuts or easy ways out. You either control your brush or you make a mess of everything. There's no in between. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Lore-wise, Iron Warriors still make the most sense, but I get it if you want to be different. So I'd lean on dark red for word bearers under the assumption they're the ones who provided the demon. Could be an option for you, Benzie. Could be an option for you. I have yet to tackle anything that has trim. Ah, Hayden. Fair, fair. Me and you in the same boat on that front then. So Eddie saying that he's proud of me. Like watching his kids learn to walk.
Yeah, he's saying in my chat that you've nailed the philosophy and the technique.
Yes. See, I do listen. I do take it on. Benzie, word bearers. I have to say, I second word bearers. They are a faction, army, chapter, whatever you want to call them, that I am seriously interested in doing a chaos army around. So Have you ever tried battle damage on your minis yet? Yes, I've done battle damage only one time on an Infernus Space Marine using a sponge, actually, which I still have here. I used this. Oh, I used this piece of sponge here, and very sparingly and lightly just dabbed a light color in very certain select areas, and then followed it up with some dashes of Rhinox hide next to it to make it look like there's a bit more depth. With that one, for me, this practice makes perfect for battle damage. You need to work out the amount of battle damage you're comfortable with per model. If you're doing it on a Space Marine versus a tank, it's going to be very, very different. So, 2 secs. Let me go grab the Space Marine for you now to show you, which is good timing, really, because I need to let these glazes dry. So, 2 secs. Very, very good timing indeed. I will be 30 seconds once I've dried this paintbrush. Right, give me 30 seconds. I'll go grab it now.
I think I might need a slightly bigger brush for this.
I will say that it's not perfect. It was my first attempt at doing battle damage, and in fact it's still to date my only attempt at doing battle damage. So I'm going to try and move everything off camera so that we can have a good look. But you can see here on the pauldron we've got the browns, we've got on the mask there the brown scratches, and then more on the pauldron. Power pack, there's a bit there. This is a volumetric highlight Space Marine that I've done with a makeup sponge, but we've also got on the backs of the legs here. I was quite heavy-handed and done quite a lot of battle damage on this. In hindsight, I probably would have done a little bit less, but it's definitely the sort of technique where the more you practice it, the more you will be able to judge what you feel comfortable with battle damage wise. Yeah, there's different sponges. So, for example, like with this one, you've got like this here, where the gaps, if you will, are much bigger. And this side, the gaps here for the sponge are much tighter. And I would say that for me personally, it was the tighter ones that was better. It made it look more realistic. I wouldn't use like a makeup sponge like this. Definitely more like this. This is like a dish sponge for like washing up dishes and stuff, and not the crusty, like the super crusty end, the softer end.
Crusty end.
I'm not I'm no expert because I've only been doing this for 5 or 6 months, but that's what worked for me. Benzie, if you've got a picture of it that you can share, maybe maybe either myself or one of the other guys can point out what you could try and do differently. It's in the Discord already, right? Okay, let me have a look. Ah, right. Okay. Okay. Is it the small iron hands guy? Yeah. Or is that, am I getting mixed up with someone else? Um, yeah. Okay. Cool. Makes sense. Um, the only thing that I would say, because I can't see where the issues come from myself, but like I said, I'm no expert. I'm no painting expert. Maybe one of the other guys can help. Maybe it's because it was done with metallics, because I know metallic paint works and reacts differently to say like what I used, which was Macragge Blue. Maybe it's because it was metallics, but that would be me just guessing as opposed to like actually knowing. Unless you were to go down the route of maybe painting your Iron Warriors in non-metallic silvers, making them look metallic, but that's a whole different ball game altogether.
What's the
There's a
problem? I might be able to
difficulty.
throw my 10 cents in.
Sorry.
I says, what's the problem he's got? I might be able to throw my 10 cents in.
So he's posted a picture of a small Iron Warriors, Iron Hands update on the Discord, and he wanted to create like the effect of battle damage, and he used like a common dish sponge. Essentially, used exactly the same method and tools that I did, but
Okay.
it doesn't seem to have the desired effect.
I'd suggest if he wants more obvious battle damage, some kind of black or off black I would have suggested then. Since it is quite a metallic looking miniature itself.
Yeah, that's what I said. I thought it might be because it might be metallics.
Yeah.
But I'm no expert to be able to suggest otherwise. So.
Yeah. My speed has definitely slowed down a lot now because I'm on a very difficult part. This is like the make or break for the squishy bits.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because if I mess this bit up, then it's the squishy bits just won't look right. So I'm just uber concentrating at the moment.
Oh no, I was looking at something myself as well. Um.
But yeah, it turns out you were a good student, Eddie's saying.
Yes, I was always good at listening. Always good at listening and taking on information. So.
That's how you've made your relationship last so long, mate. Alright, boys and girls, we got Chaplain halfway to his light goal. He just needs 10 more.
Ooh,
Final push, guys. Let's see if we can get it done.
why isn't that focusing on the camera?
Computer said no.
It is focusing on the camera. Okay. It doesn't seem to be coming through on there.
Yeah, pretty much, Franco. I am yet to be brave enough to attempt battle damage.
Hayden of the Stonkgan. Is that the same Hayden from YouTube, or is that a different Hayden?
They're multiplying.
They're multiplying.
Now
They
there
really
are
are.
two of them.
I need to apply a cheeky little dry brush to this now. Ah, okay. Multiple Haydens. Nice. Well, no, not multiple Haydens. The same Hayden on multiple channels, even. What am I on about? Oh, Jesus.
It's because tomorrow's Monday.
Mm,
Your
and I'm
brain's just
grateful
like,
to be
I know
off.
what's going on.
I'm off work. I'm not in work tomorrow, so I am very
Nice.
grateful for that. So I need to now have a it's going to sound really odd to do a black dry brush to pull back the darkness of the colors to then add a light one.
Interesting. Tis a bold strategy, sir.
Hmm.
Wait, hang on. You're adding a black dry brush to darken things down a bit.
I'm just looking at something else quickly, actually. No, I need to add a lighter. I'm getting mixed up with something else, like an absolute tit. Right. I am going to do a cheeky bit of 1 part Macragge blue to 1 part borax white, so that I can, where are we? A nice light Macragge for a further highlight on this little carapace PC. Oh, let's get some of that over there, and some more of that over there, and then there we go. And
This pre-wash technique is absolutely mind-blowing.
it's good, isn't it?
It really
It
is.
is
It just
good.
makes shading so much easier.
Oh, your connection is terrible right now. Oh, hopefully it's not my YouTube stream that's being a dick.
It looks fine on my end.
Yeah, it looks fine my end. Hayden's just said he's having some terrible connection issues, so hopefully stream-wise we're good. If anyone else is having stream issues, please do let me know so I can reset things.
I've got your stream up on my main monitor and it looks fine.
Yeah, mine does too. I always get a bit scared then when someone's like, "Oh, just to let you know," I'm like, "Ah,
I used to be the same when
don't
I
do
used to
this
do my
to me."
gaming streams, mate. Somebody like, oh, it's a bit choppy. I'm like,
What do you mean?
heresy.
Heresy at this hour?
Right? Heresy never sleeps.
Absolutely.
That should be the logo of the Inquisition, that should.
Mm.
Or the battle cry for the Grey Knights. Heresy
Mhm.
never sleeps, to battle!
Right, let's mix these puppies.
You know, it's your fault, actually. Do you know what I was doing last night? I was sat there watching, like, gear combos for fucking Division 2, I was.
Ah, see? Look what I've done.
It's your fault, man. It's all your fault. I was sat there
Created a
looking at
monster.
there were like there were so many tips and tutorials that came up about ways to grind out gear, and I was like, I don't want to do that. I just want to figure it out. And it was just like best gear combos. I was like, oh,
Mm. Yeah, it's a game you can easily get sucked into with all the grinding and then all the different there's like I can't remember what they're loadouts. That's the word.
mm,
Loads of different loadouts, and there's the meta loadouts, and then there's loadouts for like cover. There's loadouts for bosses, loadouts for
PVE,
clearing.
PvP.
Oh, mate, it's deep, but in a good way, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If that's the sort of game you like, you know, it's brilliant.
I do enjoy games with depth to them.
Mm.
I've just been very
Just
disappointed recently because of Star Citizen's buggy mess at the moment.
yeah. I think it also depends on the person if they've got time, you know. If you're not someone who's got a lot of time to sink hours and hours, days and weeks into games, then something like Division 2 probably isn't going to be your jam.
Mm,
You're not going to be able to get the most out of the point of the game,
right, yeah.
you know. But if you've got time on your hands, or if you're able to sink many hours into it, then 100% be all over it. I suppose Star Citizen is probably a bit like that, though. It's a game you need to be able to give a lot of your time to.
Very much so, yeah. It's definitely a time sink, that one.
Mm.
Yeah, me and Strand usually play it in stupid hours of the evening when he's finished work.
Yeah. Benzie, mate, thank you very much for coming along to the stream, my friend. Really do appreciate you spending some time with me and Fellas on stream,
Cheers, mate.
listening to us chat shit and paint models and ask for advice. Enjoy your sleep, mate, and we'll catch you in the next one for sure. For sure.
Night, night.
Nighty night.
Hayden, it's okay, fellas. All Haydens look alike. Yes. So it's like that episode 1 quote is like, "This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them." The Nemoidians, man. Oh dear. The memes from Star Wars.
Oh, there are many of those.
Ah, great.
Let me pop this remote away a sec. See how much longer I survive tonight.
You
'Cause
feeling
I
it?
am knackered. Yeah, I think it's because last night was. I say it was late. It's normal late. I normally go to bed probably between 12 and 2. But
Mm.
then I was up super early. I was up at like 6:30 this morning.
Mate,
And
why?
yeah, just family life.
Yeah, fair. All right.
And yeah, I haven't had a sleep since. So I'm saying that it's bank holiday Monday tomorrow, so don't have work,
Long lie.
which is good. So I will take advantage of lying in for sure tomorrow.
Excellent.
And the missus is here now as well after being out yesterday. So I can use her as an excuse to sort the dog out and kids. Her turn.
Love, the kids are doing it again. Can you sort them out?
Your turn. Alrighty then. It's absolutely sweltering in my place today.
Like some of the lads were saying that earlier in my stream that are from like your neck of the woods, like down south. And we've been lucky, even though it said it's like 18, 19 degrees. I think we even had 20 Celsius earlier on. Because we've got this nice wind coming in at the moment from the northeast coast. It's been
Oh, we don't have any of that.
it's
No
been
wind.
nice.
No wind at all.
The wind.
Like dry air.
Ugh.
My brother, ugh.
Yeah, this fucking swamp ass you're gonna be getting is crazy.
Yeah, man, it's not nice.
Nope. No, we usually catch up with that eventually. So there's something for us to look forward to.
It's supposed to be even hotter tomorrow.
See, I don't mind heat waves. I quite enjoy them because I like the heat. But it's when you're trying to sleep and you're just too hot.
Yeah, like right now. I know we laugh and joke about it, but I could genuinely stream in my pants right now.
Is it that warm where you are? Is it?
It is so warm as well, man. I'm just not built for the heat.
Just sort your camera angle out. Nobody will ever know. For all you know, I could be in my knickers right now.
My knickers.
I could be in my knickers. You never know.
This is true. Until I stand up, which I do quite often on stream.
Yeah, until you stand up and people see you there in your undies, be like, hang on a second.
Oh no, not again.
It's like, oh, what's he doing? My eyes. Oh, he does that all the time.
There's a normal JC stream. This is.
Aye, that's nothing we haven't seen before. At least he's wearing underpants this time.
There was that one time.
Aye, there was that one time he turned around, we saw just a face full of cheek. It's like, oh,
Damn.
put it away, son. You've already got a missus. Save some for the rest of us.
I'd scare the street off for sure.
Right, now I just need to sort this pooling issue out. Because I went a little bit more liberal with this one.
Is it the termagants that you're doing at the moment?
Yep. All the guns.
Nice.
I'm working in
Nice.
batches of 10 though, so I'm doing the first 10, doing all these fleshy bits, and once I'm happy with the result, then I'll move on to the next 10.
Nice. Like I said to you before, it's the Screamer Killer that I'm looking forward to the most.
Oh, I mean, even just primed, mate, he looks fierce. He looks so good.
Teasing you.
He is, because even though he looks fairly plain because of his big armor plates and stuff, it just means that I can I can really enjoy with my idea of like the uhu glue and stuff with the gore and the slimy shit. You know, I might
Yeah.
snap off like a spare sword or something and have it embedded into his kite, and like a space marine's trying to mount the bastard
That'd be pretty
and
cool.
bury a sword in his back. It's like, well, that didn't do anything. It pissed him off.
Yeah.
So when you get
All you've
stabbed
done
with a
is
power
wind
sword
him
and the
up.
creature just looks at it, it's like, oi, that tickled.
What'd you go and do that for?
Yeah. Don't break my chitin plates. I needed that. But yeah, that's the idea. I wanted, especially on the monsters there, I want to do some like casualties on the floor. You know,
Yeah.
I want to really try and make them look cool. We'll see though. This project, now that it's in full swing, is going to take me a while.
The big question is, the
Mm.
big question
Mm.
is, will you finish it before the 11th edition box comes out?
Comes out, yes. Before the pre-orders come out, probably not.
Oh, yeah. Will you finish it before the 11th edition box arrives in your hands?
Yes.
Oh, so you'll have a clear schedule then.
It depends if I can get the Space Marine half done. Before
Ah,
then.
okay.
The Tyranid half, absolutely. The Space Marine half, probably not.
Will you use for your Space Marine army,
Mm.
whatever Space Marine type army that you're building or working towards, generally speaking?
Mm-hmm.
Will you end up using both the Space Marines from the Leviathan and Armageddon box set and then paint them all up in the same theme? Or are you thinking about doing different chapters or?
See, I haven't decided yet, because I wouldn't mind just putting it all into my Ultramarines company and get it up to a proper company strength, but at the same time, because I'm not really
That's what I'm
playing
going to be doing,
because I'm
by
not
the
really
way.
playing the game at the moment, I'm really tempted to get started on my Blood Ravens.
Ooh, okay.
Really tempted, but I'm not sure yet.
Have you got all of the like paints and stuff and whatever else ready for that if you did want to do it?
So that's a trick question. As a painter, you never have enough paints. As you full well know. But honest answer, I could probably get away with it with what I've got, yeah. But I'd probably
Yeah.
buy more.
Oh, fair.
That's the one thing in this hobby that I'm always buying more of that I don't necessarily need to, is more paints.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that slowly, to be honest with you.
As you've seen, I've got a fair amount of paint sat there, and I'm only sat here still in the back of my head thinking, I wonder if I got that bit from Army Painter or that bit from Pro Acryl, if it would
Yeah,
have made any difference.
I'm not even at that stage where you're at, and you've got a massive collection comparison to me. So imagine how I feel when I'm like, right, I need this one, this one, this. I've got my shopping list for paints is actually insane, but I'm excited about it. You know,
Yeah, for sure.
like in a good way. I'm like, right, I can't wait to get those.
Well, the thing is, as well, I built most of this over time. It didn't.
Yeah,
But I have been a bit daft and bought like 10 or 12 paints each time in the last 2 months when I had my hobby budget and went extremely over my hobby budget to buy those paints.
really.
Oh yeah,
Oh dear.
especially because they were contrast paints and they are a
Yeah.
bit more expensive.
Are they?
Oh yeah, a little bit, a little bit.
I don't have contrast, so I don't know. I didn't realize they were more expensive.
See, I used to hate contrast. I used to hate the idea of these speed paints. I'd sit there and be like, yeah, but it's cheating. You just slap a bunch of paint on. You're done in like 10 minutes. Obviously,
Mm,
not understanding in the slightest how to use contrast paints or how temperamental they can be. And with my very flawed mindset, I was like, nah, to hell with contrast paints. And then I saw when slap chop started becoming a big deal. Have you heard of that one?
yeah.
And then that became a big deal, and everyone was using like contrast, or at the time it was Army Painters. It wasn't even their 2.0 speed paints; it was just their speed paints, and everyone was using
Really.
that. And I was like, "Holy crap! Contrast is amazing!"
Mm.
So I
Oh
changed my
my
tune quite
god.
quickly on contrasts, and then I bought a few, and I'm still figuring out their quirks sometimes,
Mm,
but they are great tools because you can use them as that one or two coats, wham bam, thank you ma'am sort of thing.
mm.
Or you can use them like a wash, like I'm doing just now, or like a glaze, like I did with my ultramarines. They're very useful tools. But if you're
Yeah.
wanting like a good standards, like what everyone would consider like, oh yeah, you look at the model and that looks really good, then you can do that with contrast paints. I'm just not there yet.
Yeah.
Like you can definitely just use speed paints and come up with amazing miniatures. I'm just not there yet.
Yeah, but I've also seen a lot of people will put down like a lot of the speed paint. They'll do slap chop, then they put the speed paints down, then they'll put like a shade down, like a non-oil, say for example, to darken it all down into the recesses, and then they'll get an actual base paint, which they then thin down to then like highlight the model.
Yeah. Like even with slap chop, there's still a need for some acrylics for sure.
Yeah. So there is still, like you say, there's still an element of, even if you are using speed paints, you're still going to be going in probably with some highlights from acrylics, potentially.
Definitely. Like even with the minor bits of slap chop I've done, I've still gone back with some acrylic paints to be like, well, I didn't like that result, so I'm coming back in just to highlight or just to quickly tidy up a bit.
Yeah.
I've got so many brushes I need to throw away because I've got a collection of shit brushes to do my basing with,
Yeah.
but some of them are like, yeah, they've done their job. Let them die.
Let me go.
It's like, just
Let me
let me
go,
die,
Jack.
Brian. Don't know if you know that D&D reference.
No.
I only know a couple of these references because my buddy Strand, he's quite into his D&D. See, that's something I've never really gotten into because I haven't had the opportunity to play it properly. Sit down with a group of people and
D&D?
play it. Yeah,
Same.
like the only things I know about it really are from what people have said and from the game Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I've not played it, but I know what the game is.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Baldur's Gate, I was streaming it on my channel when it first came out, but it got ruined
Oh
for
yeah.
me because
Why?
I had a bunch of immature people show up. And when you're changing the character's armor and their clothing, or there's maybe an
Yeah.
intimate scene, I had a whole bunch of immature people going, "Oh my god!" I was just like, you know what, guys? It's the
Really?
human
That's
body.
just
This is
silly,
how.
innit?
This is literally how you were created through this physical act. So chill out, guys. Let them do
Grow
their
up.
thing. The cutscene will be over in a few seconds, but nah. So it kind of got ruined for me, and I stopped playing it.
Oh, that
But
does suck.
it's a good thing. It's a good thing that happened because it was around about that time I started looking at more miniatures.
I'm
Everything
getting
happens
back
for a
into
reason.
Warhammer, is it?
Oh yeah, everything happens for a reason.
Nice. There we are. Like you said, it's probably written in the stars.
I am not a man of destiny, but I do like it when destiny knocks on my door every once in a while.
There we are. See, I don't go looking for it, but it turns up sometimes.
Let's see what's going on. Meanwhile, I was inside an already hot kitchen during the. Oh god, mate! I feel sorry for anyone that works in kitchens or hot environments already.
Mm,
Then having to go through a heat wave outside, it's just like you just can't win.
no.
So yeah, I definitely give a shout out to all those people that work in kitchens and have to be near those ovens and hot grills all day for their
Yeah,
job,
man.
then have to go home and deal with the heat at home. Those are some hardcore people.
Oh yeah.
Alright, just doing some cleanup work now, because that is very liberal covering. Should be okay though. Right then, that's the first 10 done. I'm going to let them dry for a few minutes, and then we'll take a look at them. Buying paints
Nice.
is the actual hobby. Yes, Lucky. Exactly. It is not a
Yes.
collection of my miniatures. It's like, behold my paint.
Do not judge me.
Yeah, right. You bring a girl home, and it's like that bit out of that Marvel movie. You know, the one where the Jormungandr happens. And the guy's like,
Yeah.
behold my stuff. It's like, behold my paint.
Look at this. It took me years.
Check out Juan Hidalgo if you want to see some amazing techniques with contrast style paints. Juan who?
What did you call me?
Franco saying Juan is a win for watch time. Hey, some people have heard of this guy. Every man has a destiny, very few rise to meet it. Fate is. Oh, Alright. Settle down, kids. If I want my tea leaves read, I'll go and get it done. But until then, guys, settle down. None of that. Okay, I definitely need to put more on the guns, but overall, that's looking sexy. Because I forget the guns are actually organic in these creatures. I'm painting this like I paint my Space Marines, like, don't touch the gun, don't touch the gun! But now it's just like, no, smother the fucking thing, because it's an organic weapon.
Yeah, it's completely different. I've had to do the same thing, like look at it differently, you know?
Yeah, I love what you're doing with that chitin, by the way.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think I've got my stream of yours caught up. Yeah, I think I'm watching it live. There we go. Refresh it. Come on, boys and girls. He's on 10 likes. We just need 10 more. 10 more likes and he's on 20. Heard of Juan? No, I haven't. No. One of the world's most talented Warhammer painters. Now, that is a matter of opinion rather than fact, I think. From when I watch painters, I think for me, part of it is their skill, part of it is their entertainment style. Like me and Chaplain were saying, you know, like we both love Eons because he's always upbeat. He's so full of life and energy, and he's like, don't get me wrong, his painting is solid, but it's not exactly Golden Demon standard, is it?
No.
But that's
you
the
can
thing.
appreciate it.
But yeah, but I love his painting, and it's solid. I love what he's done with the Templars, the off black he's got. Oh, it's an actual fact, is it? Oh, okay, Franco. Fair enough. I'll shut up now. Or like Squidmar.
Oh, Requeer, how are we doing, my friend? Thanks for dropping by. Just finished your exams.
Oofed.
Well done. Hopefully you get the desired results. And thank you for popping along to the stream after finishing said exams. You can relax now, right?
Deep breaths. Although, to be fair, the Squidmar guys are really damn good painters.
Yes.
They actually do participate in Golden Demon, don't they?
Lucas came third.
Oh, did he? No way!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got a bronze or a silver. Emil doesn't tend to get involved as much. But yeah, they're both good painters.
Oh, they're solid, yeah. But for
Very
me, I
good
think for when I
painters.
watch painting, it's partly to do with their entertainment style as well.
Yeah. 100%.
Which is why I started watching your channel.
Just to laugh at me.
No. Yeah,
joking.
dafty. No. I just feel like the Family Guy reference. No.
Let's stay.
Yeah, no. I quite enjoyed your energy and I liked your style. And I was like, yeah, I can watch this guy.
Nice. That's good feedback. Yeah, that helps, actually. So, Hayden's finally home as well. And, Requeer, you're moving on to getting your driver's license next. Mate, good luck with that.
I don't have my
Not
driver's
to scare
license.
you, but I don't think I'd like to learn how to drive again with the way they do driving now. Very different to when I did my driving. Jesus. Not to put you off.
Yeah.
Apologies if I've just scared the shit out of you.
See, before COVID happened, I was taking my lessons. And I was about to go sit my theory test. Because the guy says, look, a couple more lessons, mate, and your test ready. You want to go get your theory done? I was like, all right, okay, solid. And
Nice.
I was just like, let's book it in. But as I booked it in, was then the announcement that we were going into a lockdown. And I was like, oh,
right.
mate. So then, obviously, once it was all over and they started opening it all back up again for you to be able to do stuff like that, all my driving practical had to be redone.
Oh yeah, it's got an expiry to it, hasn't it? You've got to
Mm-hmm.
pass your theory and practical within a certain time frame of each other.
Yeah, so I had to go and they were like, "Yeah, you're gonna have to redo all your practical stuff, all your
Mm.
practice stuff before you can sit the test, and you need to go get your theory done before you can do that." I was like, "Do you know what? Sod this. I'm not doing it again. I'm not spending all that money again."
Oh yeah, it's expensive, very expensive. Again, it's way more expensive now than when I did it.
Mm. It's the fact that I'd already paid a huge amount of money to be able to get that far, and then they were like, "Yeah, you just got to
Yeah,
pay for it all again." I was like, "No."
going sideways basically.
Yeah, yeah. I was just like, "Nah, it's not for me then. I'm not gonna drive."
Not today.
Thing is, I don't really need to drive though. It's like my ex-missus drives, so she drops off the little one, right? And anything I need is in walking distance. So having a car and paying all that money for all that, kind of kind of pointless, really.
Very true. We just had somewhat Necromancer's Palette. I have arrived. The scream of the hive mind called me. Also, best hive fleet. Nice. Thank you. Behemoth. Behemoth indeed.
Behemoth.
Yeah, just finishing off the highlights to be honest.
Yeah, I've got, like I said, I've got yours up on the big screen over there. I'm watching you as I'm doing this.
What are your thoughts?
I'm loving it,
Looking
mate.
good or
I'm loving what you're doing with that catapus.
nice?
The like it's just awesome,
Oh, thanks, mate.
and I love the squishy
Thank
bit.
you very much indeed. Been a NID player since 1998.
Oof.
My word, fair play. That's some serious commitment right there. Love that. Yeah, we've got the this Tyrannid, this one as well, which is also carapace is finished, and then we've got this little guy from yesterday as well. Painting up a whole host of different nids or termagants in different colours and different flavours. Um,
Oh, a chest.
Games Workshop got hold of you at the ripe age of 8. That's a good age to get into it, to be fair. That's a really good age to get into it. I wish I had got into it when I was much, much younger, to be honest with you, instead of at the ripe age of 38.
I'm gonna
Oh,
test
no,
something.
technically, I was 37 when I got into it. But now I'm 38. I've missed out on 30 years. 30 years of Warhammer. What could have been?
Ah, what could have
Okay.
been, sir?
My collection could have been enormous.
Think about it. That's crazy.
But yes,
Oh,
thank you very much for popping along, Necromancer. Really do appreciate it. And appreciate the kind words as well on the Tyranids that I'm working on right now.
Chaplain,
So
I'm
there's
so
not much
sorry.
less to do. What's that?
I'm cheating.
What are you doing?
I'm cheating. I was like, hang on, why am I using a brush when I could be using an airbrush? I'm cheating.
Naughty boy.
It looks so good, though.
Hey, listen, if it works for you and it gets the job done quicker and it looks good, then
Mate, tell you what,
who am
right?
I to judge?
You tell me when you've got the space for it, and I'll buy you one of these myself as a little present, because this thing is fucking class.
Yeah, I can't wait to test it out, to be fair, and airbrush it at some point. It's like you say, it's just about finding the space to do it all. Oh,
Oh, did she talk? Oh, she's been hungover, hasn't she? I was about to say, did you chat to your missus about using that corner?
not yet, no, because of that exact reason.
Yeah, not while she's
No,
recovering.
probably tomorrow is my the earliest sensible time to have the conversation. So anytime I see nids, I jump in, loving how they're coming out. Thank you very much. Airbrush a lot of my nids. It really helps. Yeah, I don't. It's not that I don't want to airbrush my nids. I just don't have one yet. And I will definitely be getting round to getting an airbrush, like Fellas has, who's on stream with me now. Well, as you said yourself, you know, you only started recently airbrushing and you love it, don't you?
Oh, I'm very new to airbrushing, but it's such a unique tool that not only
Yeah.
speeds things up, but I find it actually gives some effects even better, to be honest. And being able to prime indoors, oh, game changer.
Yeah, see, these are the things I love testing stuff out, and I don't mind taking risks and seeing if it messes up. I don't mind doing that. So yeah, I'm going to try as many different painting techniques as possible, find the ones that I like and don't like. And Necro Joe, thank you very much for joining the Discord. Yeah, the Discord is a really cool collaborative, chill place. Everyone shares pictures of their miniatures for advice, or maybe they want to flex a little bit, inspire others. We share lore stories, updates about Warhammer, find groups for gaming if people want to play Warhammer games. Yeah, it's a really cool community, and everyone's really nice. So, oh, you have 4 airbrushes. Okay, why? Just out of curiosity, do you have 4 airbrushes because some of the older ones have become knackered, or is it that you have 4 airbrushes because they do different things?
Oh my god, why wasn't I doing this from the start?
I need to load up.
Well, hang on. If you
Let
load
me
it
get
up,
your
let me
screen
get a
back
fresh
up.
one out. Let me get a fresh one out.
There we go.
Hang on, let me just load up what's left of that mixture into my... That's one thing I need to do, is I need to get some better palettes, because these ones are old as fuck. So I'll get a fresh one out. So
Right.
this is what he'll look like without
Okay.
the pinky bits.
For anyone wondering, I'm just having a look at Felas's stream a second. He's showing me something that he's doing with his airbrush.
So that's without the pinky bits. I don't know how well it comes across on camera, but I'll try not to spray my bloody phone. Starting at the tail.
Right.
It is slow work, but it gets there.
Oh, you're doing this for the fleshy bits, are you? I see.
It's subtle at first, but it will build up. So
Yeah.
this is just a subtle layer. So you'll see the difference from this guy to just that. See the difference already?
Yeah. Hey, if you find that quicker and more convenient, then absolutely, I would do that.
It's giving me a much more... There's more gradient to it. Instead of looking like it's been washed on. You know, there's a lot more gradient to it. Much more natural effect, I feel.
Yeah, I do like that about airbrushes. Oh wow, Necro Joe, you've got talented hands, I'd say. With how you paint, that is quite the handiwork that you have there. Jesus Christ!
Has he posted some pictures? Is he?
Mate, go and have a look in the Discord.
Right, hang on. Let's have a look.
That is. I'm lost for words.
That's a fair few pictures.
Holy moly! The name of the Emperor, Bejeebus.
Oh, look at that Norn! Yes!
Oh, you used to work for Games Workshop, did you? Wow, that's really cool. One is dedicated for clear coat and the other... Okay, so yeah, they're for different functions. That's cool. That would make the most sense. One for primer. Oh, there we are. Yeah, so different functions. Okay, that's cool. I'm a long way off that by the looks of it, but I'll definitely get there one day. Mad Dog, I have returned paint as acquired. Even bigger bonus when Ravenwing Black Knights came in. So, oh, nice. Been busy then, Mad Dog. Oh yeah, you worked for a few years. Then Age of Sigmar came round and ruined it all. Oh, how comes Age of Sigmar ruined it? What happened there? Welcome back, Eddie, as well. I can see you back in the old YouTube chat. Very nice.
So there you go. There's a before and after.
Yeah, there's a
Squishy bits.
subtle hue, isn't there?
Yeah, there's that much more pinky, fleshy,
Mm.
and that looks fucking amazing.
It looks good.
Do you know what the downside is now?
What's that?
I gotta go back over all the old ones I've just washed and do that again.
No.
Ah!
Oh,
What
mate,
time is it?
absolute nightmare.
I've got time.
That's when they made the shift from having stores in the USA with multiple employees to one main store. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does suck. That does suck. I've only been doing the hobby for, well, call it since December last year, January this year. So I would have missed all of that, and what kind of happened with that side of things, which is a real shame. I'm sure you picked up some great experience though from working there for at least a couple of years, which is pretty cool, right? Oh, that's when it changed its name from Games Workshop to Warhammer. Right, okay. Oh, nice.
Alright, loading up the airbrush. Yeah, boy.
Multiple golden demons and slayer swords. Holy moly. Not a bad manager or mentor to have then. I'm sure you picked up some awesome tricks and tips from the artist there. That's insane. Feel free to share tricks and tips in the Discord.
Yeah, right. I
We've
was
got a
about to say the
section.
same thing.
We've got a section on the Discord, actually, a little channel in the Discord for sharing like different techniques and stuff. And having been new to the hobby, people have been really kind in sharing things like, you know, I'd never dry brushed before. People sort of talked me through it and how to apply different washes and glazes and that sort of stuff. And we actually get quite a lot of newcomers join the Discord and follow on Twitch and YouTube. So we've got a mix of like veterans, if you want to call them that, and newbies. And everyone's constantly like learning from each other and working with each other, which is really cool. It's a really unique community that we've kind of accidentally put together. So yeah, any advice that you can share is always welcome. And a crippling brush licking addiction. I do that.
Yeah,
I
you
do
do.
the brush licking thing to get it like the tip nice and pointy. Wow, that is some collection of paints that you have there. Spoilt for choice. So many different brands as well. Wow. I probably have about 10 to 15 paints.
That's all you got?
Yeah, 10 to 15 paints, maybe 20. So, and you've got a nice little desk setup there as well. Lovely, lovely desk setup. With the Adepticon mat there in the middle. That's sick. Really nice. Really, really cool. Don't use Citadel paints anymore except washes. Oh, interesting. Okay. Lived across the street from a Adepticon until they moved it recently. Oh, I bet you made the most of that then when it came to attending, grabbing goodies. I certainly would have done.
Oh, mate, me too.
Definitely. Oh, absolutely. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, right. Let's have a quick look at bum, 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 bum.
This feels like
Bum, bum,
cheating.
bum.
It really does.
Ah. Okay. Oh. You got a test gaunt here. I've not seen that theme before. The teal and like grey white. Pretty cool. Oh, that's under the UV lamp. It's pretty cool. I've not seen anything like that before. Really vibrant colours. Really vibrant colours. That's really cool. Hive Fleet Necrovore. I've not seen that one either before. I am new.
Necrovore.
That's my only defense. Ah, very nice indeed. Looks like you're getting a lot of love in the Discord, Necro Joe, which is very, very nice. Right, guys. Unfortunately, I know I've not been streaming very long tonight. Only 3 hours, which is quite short for me actually. I do apologise. I streamed for like 6 hours yesterday till 2 o'clock in the morning, and then I was up again at like 6, 7 o'clock. I'm absolutely knackered, but glad that we made some progress on these Tyranids and Termagants. And nice to see some new faces, some new followers on Twitch, some new subscribers on YouTube. If you haven't subscribed or followed me already, I'd be really grateful if you did. Feel free to head over and carry on watching Felas stream for as long as he streams for tonight. He's still working on some Tyranids himself. But yes, thank you to everyone who's come along and subscribed, followed, and hopefully I can do some more streaming maybe tomorrow, bank holiday Monday here in the UK. But thank you once again for everyone who came along, and I will catch you all in the next one. So stay safe and take care, guys. Bye for now. Right, Velas.
Yeah,
I don't know
mate.
if you can hear me.
I can still hear you, dude.
Yeah, I am going to jump off, my friend. I'm actually way more knackered than I thought I would be.
Not a problem, my guy. It's understandable, especially how little
Yeah.
sleep you've had. But yeah, man. At least you
It's
had a
all
good
good.
time. You managed to get a stream in.
Yeah, I managed to get some progress done as well, which is nice. And hopefully some of the people that were watching my stream head over to you now. And hopefully you can get some stuff done yourself, mate.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm just gonna be plowing away working on my gaunts, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, you'll have to let us know tomorrow. Once I eventually wake up, you'll have to let us know how much progress you made.
Oh, for sure. I'm sure I'll take some pictures before I go to sleep tonight and show off and chuck it in your chat.
Sounds good to me, mate.
All right, mate. You have a good one.
All
I'll
right, mate.
talk to you in a bit.
Catch you in a bit, bro.
Bye.
Right.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. It is just me, little old me, and I'm just going to be carrying on spraying down these gaunts, getting these fleshy bits together. It is coming along nicely. What does everyone think so far of the progress I'm making? on those. I need to sort my camera out again, though. Hang on. Why is that music not playing? There we go. Music! You just had your magnum opus of a face. Ooh. How did you go about doing it then? Acrylics, speed paints? How'd you pull it off? Make some more mix real quick. We're actually not using that much Magos Purple. We're using like 3 drops a time. There we go. That'll do. Mix-a-rooney. Acrylics, no washes, all manual brushwork. Oh, damn. Looking at it on the PC, the eyeball is crooked. No! Hayden, I was about that Magos Purple you're using. Yes, Magos Purple, my dude. Yes. And I'm actually really liking how it's coming out so far. Really enjoying this process, guys. Paint, posted it in your Discord. Oh, wow. Hey, the eyeballs look good to me, dude. That's incredible, that is. I still got to get about to paint in my faces, but that looks amazing. Good job, man. No washes either. That is incredible. Yeah, I think it looks really good, my guy. You should be very proud of that. It is indeed my magnum opus. Yeah, man, it looks great. So was that just like an experiment head, or was that for a project you're currently working on? Because I myself are going to be having to run some experiment heads so that I can get better at painting faces one of these days. That's for the Bonk Captain, aka the Jump Pack Captain with the Thunder Hammer and Relic Shield. Ooh. The guy I did the blue for. Ah, I see. Ah, okay. Yeah, I definitely got to get some practice heads in for sure. Eddie, I've narrowed it down to about 4 different processes. Just got to figure out which is the best one and narrow one. Ooh. I look forward to seeing your results, man. There we go. Recipe was mulled Betty, Agati's skin, Barbadian flesh would probably be better, but don't have ice yellow. Ooh, yellow! Interesting. Yellow on a face, I'd never have thought of that. I'm trying to work on that trigger technique that Eddie taught me. Terrestrial Titan is an OP shadow color. Frankie saying, yeah, ice yellow and pale sand are almost universal highlights. Huh. I had no idea. Just takes practice. I forget from time to time, usually when priming, which is when you want to do it the least. Do what? You've been painting for 6 hours. Lol. Yeah, I've been painting for 5.5. Oh, for getting your trigger technique. Yeah, dude. One thing's for sure though, I am gonna need to go to the shop and get some more Lamy and medium. Or when I actually see your post about the flow improver that you use, because I'm using a fair bit of Lamy and medium doing this. And it's not cheap. No, I mean, I've got, let me rephrase. I've got to make sure I don't forget to check it. Eddie, what flow improver do you use? Okay, dropped it way better value than Lamium. You'll never use Lamium again. Excellent! Is it something I can buy online? I'll go look at the link in a sec once I finish doing this bit. I want to get just a tad more Magos purple in there. Vallejo. Ooh. There's 2 drops more of that. Alright, we've got 4 more guys over here that haven't been touched yet. You use flow improver very sparingly. Right, I need to save my favorite Kalinsky brush I've been abusing today by deep cleaning it. Hell yeah, dude. I actually need to do the same to some of my dry brushes today. I can get it online. Excellent. I haven't checked the link yet, dude. I was going to go check it here in a second once I've done all these guys. When I've got my groove on, when I'm in the motion of the ocean, I like to stick to it best I can. Keeps the tip from dying. Excellent. I've also found with this new trigger technique that Eddie's been trying to teach me is I'm a lot more accurate now as well with exactly where the paint goes. Two more. I'm doing a full pot for base coating or priming. Maybe do 1 to 3 drops of flow improver. I'm just diligent about cleaning my tip. Hey! Insert sex joke. And that is all the gaunts. There we go. Just give you a wee rinse. You almost used the flow improver like thinner. Ah. Yeah. That's the issue I was having. It was turning into a wash. Right then. Put that down for a minute and let it all dry, I think. And have this coffee that's been sat here for a few hours now. Don't forget to lick your fingers. No. My fingers are grossly covered in paint right now. That is most definitely not happening. Blech. Most definitely not. Yeah, I'm loving the pink undertone I'm getting now with this step. It could be a little bit more obvious in some of the areas, but overall, I'm quite liking that. So I'm pretty sure Doomfire Magenta is next. Once all that's dry. But yeah, it's all learning game, isn't it, guys? You gotta learn all the different steps, you gotta learn how to make mistakes, and then learn from those mistakes. Right, let me go have a look at this link. Oh, maybe he's put it in Chaplain's one, I know. Yeah, he's put it in Chaplin's one. AK thinner. How much is that? If I go onto UK Amazon. And then paste, and then search. Oh, it's not expensive at all. It's like £6.70. Oh, easy peasy. That's going in my shopping basket. I don't know, man. From my experience, the more paint I've consumed, the better painter I've become. Oh, no. That's yucky. That's yucky, dude. Learning by osmosis, indeed. Oh, no worries, Eddie. It's all good, mate. All the advice you've given me has worked out so far, so I'm not going to start doubting you now. I just figured to myself, why am I brushing on this stage when I could be using my airbrush? You know? So I started using my airbrush. It's such a handy tool. Right. This was the only one that needs a bit of a touch-up, I think. I'll wait for the rest to dry and see how it looks, but overall, the ones furthest away... Let's have a look at some of these guys. For the pink and squishy bits, I don't think that's bad. Now, I did start only doing the guns the more I went into it, so maybe I might touch up the guns in another pass. But overall, for the squishy bits, he needs a bit more of a touch-up there, actually. Let's sort them all out. Let's see who needs touch-ups. You're still drying, so we'll put you over there. You look great, so you go over there. Yeah, your gun needs done. I only started doing the gun later on. You look great. Your tail needs a bit. His gun needs a bit more. He looks great. He looks great. He needs a bit more. He looks great. You're still drying. You're still drying, but you also look fantastic. Yeah, these later on ones. You need a bit more in your gun. You look great. You look awesome. Yeah, these are all fine. It's just this part now. So it's 2, 4, 6, 7. We just need a little bit of a touch-up. Why are these Fusiliers taking so long? They're no more complicated than steel helms or the horses. Why do I feel so tedious? I don't know, my dude. I don't know. But hey, if anyone knows of a place where I can get a reasonably priced, like, display cabinet for my miniatures, please let me know. Something under 80 quid would be nice. Because I'm going to be decorating my living room soon. And I'm going to need some display areas for all my minis that I finish up. Oh, I'm looking for more of like a glass one, Eddie. I appreciate that though. We don't really have lumber yards in Scotland. At least not in the cities. We don't really have those in the cities here. Lucky saying, oh my god, I'll show you on Discord. Okay. Alright, hang on, Lucky. Let me just do this real quick. No, now I'm curious. Hang on. Yes. Things like this. Yes. Definitely. Things like this. Yes. IKEA. Uh-oh. IKEA is very expensive, my dude. How much was yours from IKEA? 90 euros. Ooh. Right, when I finish this stage again, guys, or specifically Lucky, remind me what it was, and we'll go look at IKEA in a second, alright? Glass fancy. Jealousy holds 3,000 pounds display towers. Yikes, dude. The thing is as well though, in my flat, I don't have massive amounts of space. need more on that gun. There we go. 300... Sorry, 300. My bad. Their footprint is actually pretty small, hence why they're so heavy. Ah. Yeah, I need to get me some displays. Talking about painting though, guys, I'm gonna have to paint my living room, and I have no idea what bloody color I'm gonna paint my living room. Not a clue. Paint it using Games Workshop paints. No, I'm alright, mate. I'm not gonna torture myself that much. But yeah, I have no idea what I'm gonna do painting my living room. Let's just say I'm not looking forward to the task. But you know it needs to be done when your almost 6-year-old tells you that you need to decorate. Amazing. Loving the results from this. I'm not using this tiny airbrush to paint my living room. Are you mad? Yeah, they're only 2 feet by just over a foot. You forget how small they actually are when you only think about when you move them. You're joking, but that's a legit option, way easier than rollers. Yeah, I am not airbrushing with this damn thing. Of course not with that. Thing is though, right? I don't know how much they cost. Like proper room airbrushes, I don't know how much they cost. But my budget to get my living room done for paint and the rollers I'm gonna need is about 30 to 40 pounds. That's it. That's the only budget I've got for it. They're expensive, are they? Yeah, I'm not doing it then. I'll stick to the rollers, I think. I'll just knack it up my back and I'll do it with rollers. This guy needs a little bit more. Apart from that, I'm pretty sure they all look great so far. I'm pretty sure, let me just go check my reference. Pretty sure the next step is Canterbury Crimson. No, it's Doomfire Magenta. Right. Do I remember which one is Bob? No, I've completely misplaced Bob now, I'm afraid. Sorry, guys. But we will choose a Termagant to be Bob. We will. Lucky, I'm surprised you remember that, dude. That was hours ago. Doomfire Magenta is strong. It is. I'm gonna be dumbing it down a bit with some Lamium. That's not gonna do, is it? No, you sit over there, mate. Oh, look at that. That does look strong. Right. This is the part we're gonna have to be careful of. Now this is way too big of a brush to start with. I don't have any smaller brushes that can achieve this task. This goes in all the little sore bits. A couple more bits on the gun here. Bit in his forearm. And try and get his tongue as well. You're gonna need a bit of a smaller brush for that one. Okay, any other sword bits? Pretty sure the ball joint just there. Right, that kind of wraps around his ankle a little bit. There we go. Any other bits that I can see? Little joint on the back of his leg there. It's a good color, but I better be damn sure when I use it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all the bits I need to put in for that guy. I might need to go wash my hands real quick. Get some of this crap off my fingers. It's just a delicate stage. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to wash my hands after this, guys. Because as this stuff is drying on my hands, it's sticking to the bases. Hey Hayden, you're gonna call it a night. Thanks for the stream. Take care. Good night, everyone. Alright, Hayden, thanks for hanging out, my dude. I'll check you out in a bit, my guy. Have a good evening, man. I like the inevitable "are you okay" question. Painted hands, elicit from strangers. Just look down at my hands and go, "Oh yeah, don't worry, it's not mine," and walk away. Yeah, right. There are times where I have gone out to hang out with my kid and been covered in paint. Because I'm really bad for using my hands as test beds. Especially when I'm doing dry brushing. Just need to do a bit more to this guy's tongue. I'm also going to have to be pretty careful during the Leviathan purple stage. Because that's quite a potent color. But yeah, what do you think about the... So far, so good, I think. Slowly coming together. Tell you what though, I wish I was as entertaining as Chaplain. That dude has got so much energy. That's way too much. My hands are getting shaky. That looks nice. I think purple catapus will really tie it together. Oh yeah, dude, it definitely will, definitely. I mean, I'm not there yet. You know that thing that Chaplain was doing on his catapus? You know the, like, HLI first. You know the line thing he was doing? You know how he was painting the little lines on his catapus? I want to do that. I really like that technique. I think it looks great. Alright, now for your tongue. I don't have to worry about hitting the teeth so much. That's looking good. I'm loving it so far. Frankie with the giggity. What do you guys think so far of my work? See, all I need to do is try and be a little bit more like Chaplain. Be a little bit more talkative. But my problem is, when I'm working, I can't really chat and paint at the same time. I get too tunnel focused. I get way too tunnel visioned. Lucky Singh, you're putting way more effort into your gaunts than I did with mine. Really? You think so? I'm just painting, dude. I'm not really taking anything too seriously. I'm just enjoying the process. That's 4 down. I just did speed paint on flesh and another on catapus, then dry brush highlights for both, painted hooves with regular acrylics, then eyes and tongues. Quick desert bases for them all, and done. Yeah, I'm thinking about desert bases as well for mine. I just found the idea of painting the same bug 20 times over just so sad, so decided to get some paint on them, put them in a display case, and be done with that slog. Yeah, it's fair enough, dude. It's fair enough, man. I'm not worried about painting the same bug over and over and over again, because I know that once it's done, they're gonna look spectacular. Or at least that's the idea. They could turn out to be absolute dog shit, but I am leaning on the side of optimism on this one. I think they're gonna look great. Frankie, all the experimentation and practice on gaunts can be directly applied to the bigger guys, so sometimes it can pay off to try hard on the little guys. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Right, I am now gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back, guys. Righty then, folks. Oh. I pinstrip mine, so I can't say anything. Fair enough. In the common room, if you scroll up, I posted my other painted bugs, the Screamer Killer and 3 Warriors, both FDM threads. Okay, let's have a look. How far up? How far up have I gone? Oh yeah, no, I saw those ones, dude. I remember saying to you, yeah, I saw them.
I saw them already.
Yeah, no, they were really cool. But yeah, all I need to do now, really, is work on my entertainment. Although what I'm kind of going for, I think I deliver. I'm going for that more chilled out, you know, just sit and relax, put some tunes on, talk shit kind of vibe, while we all sit down and play with our little toy soldiers. That's the vibe I'm trying to give off. I hope that's the vibe I deliver. Excellent. Another one joins the swarm. You just ate some great tacos, Cobalt. Mate, I'm starving, don't say that. The only thing I had to eat today was 2 cookies. That's all I've had to eat. Frankie, I'm a sucker for mini painting and synthwave. Hell yeah, dude. So Eddie, where's it you and your family are off on holiday to? Anywhere nice? Anywhere exotic? You're sweeping. Oh, I was just asking where you and the family are off on holiday to. That's all, mate. No stress. This one don't have a tongue sticking out. Interesting. It's very important for you to know that... Wait, what? That you ate some tacos. My brothers are trying to figure out a color scheme for their Space Marine. Let's see. How about some Blood Ravens? Let's get some Crimson Magpies going. Blood Ravens. Colorado, not staying too far out for the boys first. Ah, okay, dude. Fair enough. Fair play. Yeah, my kid wants me to take her out somewhere on this summer for a holiday. I have no idea where I'm going to take her, if I'm honest. Funding being what it is for a holiday, I have no idea what the bloody hell I'm supposed to do with her. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. We've done 8 gaunts out of 20. Gonna be at this all night. It's always that tongue. It doesn't seem to keep the paint on it. Might have to acrylic the tongue in. Watching these live streams have somehow gotten me to get more done with my minis than ever. Hey! That's the kind of news I want to hear, guys. Hell yeah. I'm glad I'm bringing a really chill environment for everyone to just hang out in, have a chat, have on in the background. That's really awesome, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I might have to get a gaming stream done again sometime soon, because that's how I started my channel, was with gaming. I'm curious to see what Chaplain's new video is all about, though. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've done 10 gaunts! A hydrophobic tongue seems counterintuitive. Yeah. I'm curious, what made you do Tyranids right now? So, doing through my projects that I needed to get done, going through my pile of potential. I was going through all my Space Marines. And the next box of Space Marines in purchase order to get done was the Leviathan box. And I'll be perfectly honest, guys, I was gonna do the whole Space Marine side of it first, but I needed a bit of a break of Space Marines, so I decided that I was gonna do some Tyranids before I got my Space Marines done. That's way too much. But yeah, mainly because I needed to have a break from Space Marines for a while. Because 11th edition box has got Space Marines in it. This box has got Space Marines in it. So I figured since I'm going to be doing a crap ton of Space Marines, I might as well take a break while I can. And the Tyranids gave me that option. If I didn't have these Tyranids, the only other thing I've got that I can take a break from my Marines with is my Tau Combat Patrol that's sat in the corner right now, gathering dust. They're all built, they're just not primed or anything like that. But no, I've no idea which one's Bob. We've lost Bob. Bricks Faction Explained Part 2. Gotta go run for coffee, BRB, but I'm still listening. No worries, Eddie. You be safe, mate. Go get that coffee. Not gonna lie, I've only ever done Black Templar, but I want more original new factions, Space Cowboys. Well, there's no reason you can't do a homebrew chapter of Space Cowboys. Absolutely no reason you can't do that yourself. In fact, that'd be really cool to see some Space Cowboys, if that's what you wanted to do. Let me sort my hair out. The curse of having long hair. True, you do have a printer. Exactly, my dude. Exactly. No reason you can't 3D print off some bits and bobs and make your own little cowboy themed chapter. Lucky brushes have been saved. 3 rinses and scrubs with IPA, 3 washes and rinses with regular soap. Main brush lost 1 hair. Rip hair. Rip in the chat, people. I'm gonna have to reach out to Korokon and let him know I'm gonna be painting up his Apothecary Biologist soon. The character that's gonna be named Korokon. Because he supported my channel financially for a very long time. And I promised him he could have a character in my army named after him. So I'm gonna have to reach out to him and let him know that I'll be starting his Apothecary Biologist. It's looking great. I had some barbecue chicken and it was amazing. Ah, Swiggy, stop. I'm starving, mate. Stop it. Everyone's eating food, but not me. I'm sat here soldiering on. Oh, mate. Barbecue chicken. Oh. I don't even know what I'm going to have to eat when I finish this. Maybe some cereal. I think I'll get some cereal. This guy also does not have a tongue. Just lit the barbecue and opened up the beer. Between that and mini painting, this is my happy place. May Everyone's eating good food right now. I wish I had a garden that I could do barbecuing, man. That'd be so sick. Maybe one day. Maybe I'll just put one in my living room. I'll just get a barbecue and put it in my living room sorted. Although, minus the beer. I don't drink beer. Maybe an ice cold Dr. Pepper or something. Don't forget, IKEA Bladen. Yeah, I will definitely look it up right after I finish doing all this, mate. I promise. I promise. Trust in me when I say I will look it up. That is way too much. Four more to go. Just at the barbecue. Yeah, read that one. Do you have any tips for OSL? I'm doing plasma pistols. Lucky and Frankie and Eddie and all that would be the men to ask for that, mate. I have not attempted OSL myself. Though I am curious to see what people's responses are, because I wouldn't mind knowing the answer to that. Because I do have some Hell Blasters that need to be finished off, and I wouldn't mind doing some OSL for them. Three more to go. Eddie is driving. Eddie is indeed driving. Stop texting and start driving. Wait, what coffee are you gonna go get? You off to get a Starbucks or something? Oh, mate, I'd kill for a Starbucks right now. Pretty sure my ones are closed though. Yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Mine are all closed. Two o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. Well, when I say go to bed, I'm gonna have to go eat some food and then go to bed. Burnt bean juice, indeed. That's exactly what it is, Lucky. It's burnt bean juice. One more to go. Alright, that's all the guns. Right, let's go look at some IKEA like I promised. I did promise, didn't I? Better than dirty leaf water, yeah. Alright, so they're about £80. That's how much they are. They're about £80. That's a lot of money. I'll have to think about it. That's a lot of money. Oh man, do I do any more tonight considering it is 2 in the morning? I've been going for almost 7 hours. Absolute mentality. It's been like 6 p.m. I've been going. Now considering what I've done this evening, I think I've done a lot. Like, I've managed to prime all of the tyranids, and I've got all the gaunts, fleshy bits done. Now all the sore bits done. So yeah, I'm pretty happy to leave it here for the evening, guys. If I'm perfectly honest with you, because I still need to go eat. And it's a bit late for me to do laundry now, but I need to go do my dishes and all the rest of it, so... yeah, I think it's a pretty good place to leave it for the evening, but I want to thank everyone for hanging out and making this stream possible. All the usuals, guys, and I'm sure I'm going to miss some names here. If I do, please forgive me. We had Lucky, Swiggy, Frankie, we had Eddie, of course, Cobalt, we had Kitsune, Strand, Hayden. We had so many people in here, and of course, a big thank you to Chaplain JC for doing another collaborative stream. It's always great to hang out with Chaplain. And yeah, let's see what we did for our light goal. Because the goal was 20. No, it wasn't. It was 40. The goal was 40. And if we hit 40, I would shave my beard off. We're currently sitting on 22. Close but no cigar, ladies and gentlemen. The beard stays. Until next time, thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. Bye-bye for now.
In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're ruling this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise our arms, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream.